My camera's way off. No one said nothing. Can you point me up?
Yeah,
just the camera.
I wasn't looking at the
camera.
cameras.
Manhandle the bitch. Can you go a little more?
Yeah, sure was.
A little more. Yeah,
you
a
stopped.
little more. That's probably good right there.
When I let it go, did it mess it up?
No, I think we're a little crooked, but
I can straighten you up. I can see it.
yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, I see it.
The
Let go?
title.
It looked like it did.
The title says first session.
Oh, let's change that.
I think it did.
What is it in the Forgotten?
It
The
says
Forgotten Past.
Yep.
Past.
With a T.
Where's your
Yeah,
shirt?
It's in the laundry room, in the laundry basket in the bathroom.
I just looked there and see it. Okay.
Look more. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. We are now back to our regular scheduled programming campaign of the Chronicles of the Unlikely. Last we left off with our group of intrepid heroes venturing from Elturel, the capital city of Elturgard, in a treasure hunt of sorts to the famed, claw-fanged village. What's it called? Anyone remember? Claw-teeth forest? Claw forest?
I don't remember.
Dental forest of some sort.
It's been a month, so.
It has been a month. And I'm the DM, I should remember that. After venturing there, which took just about a day, and venturing through the forest, you came across, you decided to make camp in Willow's magic
Tiny hut.
bubble. Tiny hut. The next day, y'all found a dome of darkness, which, without much hesitation, ventured right through. You came across a lost, forgotten village in the trees, connected by rope bridges and ladders. You met some weird and strange creatures, like a dryad that talked about tulips and daisies. You met some mushroom people, and found pieces of an artifact amongst the darkness, mind you. And then without dying, without access to any magic, which you found out pretty abruptly, you fought a giant treant, and you fought a giant flower, but not before discovering a ritual site in a pit. And Stark found his parents' remains at the foot of an altar. After fighting a giant flower that had absorbed the corpses and spat out their clothes, you had placed the now put together gem and banished the darkness, now revealing the entire area around you. And that's where we will pick up with the Chronicles of the Unlikely. You're surrounded in this pit, about 10, 15 feet deep. Bodies on layers of this pit. There's foliage that has fallen and covered them quite partially. But you have an altar in front of you. And I forgot to mention, on the back of the altar was a symbol to Malar. Or Malar, yeah. And there was a bowl on a raised pedestal that had a dried brownish substance in it, which is now bubbling red. looking up, you see this village in the trees, connected by these semi-rotting road bridges, and you see your parents' belongings on the ground at your feet.
Yeah, I want to.
What do y'all do?
I want to start looking through all their belongings and see if there's anything that kind of stands out. Kind of like the ring that I'd gotten.
Oh, hey, Leanna.
Hey, Leanna.
Hey, lady.
Our crazy druid. I don't want to say druid. Rogue is off for the next 2 games. I think 2 games. Yeah.
And I
So
have
she's
a place to sit my candy.
right. So your chair is still of use.
She is with us in spirit,
Yes.
and she's in the stream. So
And she's in the street.
if we have questions about what her character will do,
Yes. If something comes up that does not jump out as, hey, I would do that, or I would do this, or I would say it, there's not much of a delay.
yeah,
Like 5
It's-
seconds.
Yeah, not even that. I think it's 2 seconds.
Right.
2-second delay.
But what did you say you were doing?
I just wanted to look through their things and see if there's anything else that kind of stuck out, like the ring that I'd gotten.
Okay. You look through the belongings, and you notice that all the clothes are for the most part pretty worn, rotten, torn, shredded, mutilated. You notice that your mother's, you assume it's your mother's, cloak seems in pretty good shape.
Okay.
After being absorbed by a giant flower filled with corpses and being spat out. Still, no damage to it.
Great. I want to pick it up and try to inspect it a little bit closer and
Okay.
see if there's.
You see that it's from just a short distance of 5-7 feet. It's green, but when you actually pick up and look closely at it, it's different shades of green. There's olive and like a emerald, and there's some pastel color work, and it's almost like patches, but it shimmers a little bit when you kind of flex it, and it kind of bounces off the light that's trickling through the trees. Because it's no longer dark anymore. And at this point, it's about noon or so. So the sun's coming pretty straight through the canopy. From
No,
above.
that's like a traveling cloak.
Yeah. It's got a hood, and it comes down. You're holding it up. It comes down to about your knees.
Does it look like something maybe I could just throw on?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it on.
Okay. As you put it on, you feel reminded of your mother, and it kind of just it hurts
Yeah.
on the inside because you probably remember her wearing this. Probably the last time you saw her
Yeah.
wearing this. You were young though. How old were you?
I was 10, 12.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check to look through the rest.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Woo!
That's a good way to start.
That's a great way to start.
So 25.
25. Okay. We're gonna get there.
Okay.
What do you do? You're not gonna forget it.
Alright.
I think I would be doing some investigating myself and checking out this pedestal filled
Altar.
with that, or altar filled with that kind of brownish.
Well, give me an investigation check.
So just kind of maybe see if I can tell what it is.
Sure.
17 plus 4, so
21.
21.
Okay. So the gem is set at the top of like a half moon shape. It's sitting in there. There's a hole about this size of the mic inside of the jet. That's seemingly missing. The bowl itself is a little bigger than that pink bowl right there. And it's no longer filled with a brown, murkish substance. It's now like a dark, reddish maroon liquid. And there's just a bubble. It's slowly just bubbling.
Do I recognize what's in the bowl? Do I know maybe what it would be?
You choose. Perception or medicine?
Perception.
Okay.
Actually.
Lynn, if you
12.
told me what you would be doing, I'd be fine with that. 12?
Yeah.
It looks like a thick red liquid, and it smells faintly copperish. Rakan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk over to start, and I kind of just put my hand on his shoulder, and that kill was yours, kind of like that. And then I say I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It was a long time ago.
You notice that Stark is kind of not really paying attention to you. He's not looking at you, but he's looking down, like he's fixated on something.
Okay.
Um,
Are you okay?
I'm gonna kind of ignore and I guess continue looking down.
Arthas, what are you doing?
there's no visible body of his parents left, right? It got
No.
completely absorbed.
It's still sitting there, just kind of. It's weird how this giant, massive flower of thorns and vines and these weird
Wasn't it-
shaped petals.
I felt like there was bones because I think I got the ring off of the finger.
Yeah,
So
there was bones. There was bones before,
Yeah, it's
and it sucked up the corpses.
okay, yeah.
But now it just spit out the clothes
Gotcha.
and the belongings.
Okay.
But it's like this giant flower is like festering already. It's smelling rotten already.
I'm gonna walk over to Stark. And, I just put my hand on his shoulder, and because Arthas doesn't know that they're his parents, because I don't think you've said it. I don't think Stark said it out loud yet,
I
right?
did. I said, I told y'all that.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought the
because
ring was my
the
father's.
ghost started. No, the ghost started talking to you, like
Yeah.
calling you their son
Yeah.
and stuff. So he would know. So I walk up to him and put my hand on his shoulder. Start. I know that we just started traveling together a few weeks ago. But if you would allow me, my God is Kelemvor, the god of death, who is also responsible for helping souls move on to their afterlives. So due to them not having their physical bodies anymore, I will pray to him and perform a rite, if you would allow me, to make sure that they pass over.
Am I still fixated?
Yeah.
Yes. Sounds good.
Willow, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of taking it all in.
It's very. What's the word? It's very weird for you, and in a very freaky, familiar way. Because your village has the same architecture, the same styles. It's built in the trees as well. So it's like makes you miss home.
Yeah.
So you notice sticking out of the brush and leaves something sparkling. Like a red gem poking through the leaves,
Okay.
just shimmering.
Kneel down and kind of brush the leaves aside and pick it up.
When you brush the leaves aside, you notice that I can't catch my breath. I've been getting over a cough.
I think everybody has.
Right, we've been sick for like a week and a half. I can't catch it. Sorry. But you notice when you brush it to the side that this red gem isn't by itself. It's attached to a gold handle. What do?
Grab the handle and
You pull it out, and you see that this is a exquisitely made longsword. The hilt is beautiful. Like, you being a weaponsmith or a blacksmith can really take in the detail of the workmanship of this handle that's almost shaped like it's got teeth and a claw for the guard on each side. And the blade itself comes out, it's perfectly straight, and you hold it and it feels balanced and tight, and you can probably assume it's been here a while, and yet it's clean when you pull it from the dirt.
do I recognize this blade at all? Does it look like it could have been my...
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. 21.
Holy crap. Okay. Let's burn these all up in pre-combat. You notice on the hilt engraved PMC. And with that, would you mind turning that fan on behind you so I don't die?
I got some waters in the truck. You want me
I need
to
more
go throw some in
Jaeger.
the...
I need Jaeger.
Turn it
Okay.
on. You...
Well, say I can
Yeah,
throw some in
and
the
it's
fridge.
rotating, but there's
So
no on.
let's close that.
Let's
That way
not-
that wind will circulate, because all it's going to do is...
So you see, P.
You guys said loss of voice audio. I think it was just because he...
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
muted-
muted because we were closing the
Garage.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it says PMC on the hilt. And there's a big fat ruby on there. On the butt.
PMC.
But now you're no longer fixated. You're holding this blade. Everyone sees this blade. You're such a child. Was there a dick joke there?
Yeah.
Yes. I felt like there was a dick joke there. I didn't piece it together, but you chuckle and makes me think dick joke.
Y'all want to know what she said?
Sure.
Penis, mouth, cum.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
She's so. I just said she's a child.
What an acronym.
Nice.
I regret sending that to some people.
So, do I know what PMC
Penis,
stands
mouth,
for?
cum. You regret.
Give me a
saying that
history
to
check.
Oh.
I understand why you regret it.
13.
13. You just kind of delve through your memories, just thinking for a minute, pondering. Doesn't ring a bell, man.
Okay. Well, I'm going to, does it have a, it probably didn't have a sheath or anything, did it?
That's a nice sword. Almost as nice as these axes.
That's just gonna be an
Those are pretty nice. I wonder who made them.
Arthur's rips his great sword out.
I didn't bring ties.
This is a contest now.
I know. That's why it is.
I look at both of y'all and I go, mine's bigger.
I'm not that fat. I'm not that fat, Colby.
Okay.
I have two.
I know it is. Damn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna,
But can you do this?
I'm gonna like,
But can
some
you do
type
this
of
and then you turn
makeshift
it into a con and then you turn it into
way
and then you turn it into
to
stars.
strap the sword down so it stays on me.
He pops it. He makes his just appear, and I go, he wins.
But does it appear though?
It does not appear.
Dang.
PMC.
Oh shit.
Can you do this?
Oh,
Nothing
yeah.
happens.
Oh yeah.
Wait, we still can't cast magic?
Facts.
Damn, son. I'm still throwing torches, y'all.
I'm
Still
thinking.
don't-
I'm getting them ready.
Still throwing.
I forgot we were
Well, I-
torches at everybody.
I guess it's a good thing you tried to do that then, because then I go. Can ours do what?
Oh yeah. Shit.
You're welcome.
So maybe the darkness was not the reason you could not cast magic.
I figured once we killed this damn thing, it'd probably be solved. I guess not.
Something else must be going on here. Fuck.
Would I know anything about this location, like at all?
It's evil.
Like,
Right.
probably not, right?
Bad.
About this location?
Yeah.
Give me another. Give me another history.
You're not passing your history classes.
16.
Yeah.
Would I?
That's not
Give me one. What's up, man? You want some juice?
No one asked if I would.
What are we doing?
History?
History.
What I?
What'd you say?
16.
A fancy.
Yeah, I know, right? You start a whole fucking thing.
Cover, you're not from here. It's okay.
I love you, baby.
I got a 17.
How do you open this thing?
Better.
Sora said
Probably
she would.
not.
Yeah.
Just
Sora-
going based off of it.
Sora said she would ask the mushrooms why our magic is still not working.
So you're gonna have to get out of the pit to do that because the mushrooms aren't there. If you want to do that, just give me a thumbs up or something. You remember your parents? They didn't leave Kalashon very often,
Yeah.
but when they did, they were gone a couple days. Maybe they went here. Maybe they went somewhere else. You don't remember them coming back with anything when they left.
Okay.
So it's not like they went shopping.
But I know that. I
They
feel
didn't
like
go for milk and not.
I
come
feel like
back.
I would know that every time they left, they were going to like the same place, right?
At your age of 10, 12, you're not an idiot. You can piece things together.
Yeah. So I know that
they-
place, just out of reasoning, that it's probably this place that they were coming to.
you remember them saying they had something they needed to go be part of,
Yeah.
and it was important, and that you weren't ready. 17. You remember, not because your mindset of time is completely different than everybody else's. Even old ass over here don't remember nothing. You remember everything. You
I
remember?
thought I did remember everything now.
No, you.
Snippets.
Yeah, it's you're getting flashbacks and it's coming together.
Leanna gave a thumbs up too, by the way.
Good deal. The mushrooms eat you. You're dead. Roll no camera.
Dang.
I'm joking.
So serious.
Right, that'd be like that. Oh, that'd be the most asshole damn thing. to do.
Getting eaten by mushrooms.
Right.
What a way to go out.
You remember that
When you
you're-
come back, have a new character.
I didn't think
How old are you? 150
mushrooms ain't me. I ate mushrooms.
130.
That's what I'm
180.
saying.
180.
That's
180,
That's a
okay.
weird way to go out.
When you were a child, you would come. You remember taking treks to a distant sister village, and you remember a fellow elves coming and visiting you at your village. And then you remember that there was also, before the clone, there was cross communication, magical communications between the two groups of elvish means. And obviously that stopped during the calming the gods and pulled away. But still, the treks and the long range visits and expeditions would continue. That's where you still kind of had, you came across the mountains, you've been to the mountains before. But you were in heavier numbers, and you had the elders that kind of knew which way to go, and this was kind of your first round on your own. But your visit stopped 15, 20 years ago. And the visitors stopped coming 15, 20 years ago. 15's pretty good. It's probably all that you remember.
There's something I want to do.
What does Hugh want to do? You'll see,
Yes, Poop McDigglefall.
you see Sora climb out of the pit, the ritual pit, ceremonial pit. We're going.
I wanna kind of like touch my finger to the stuff inside of the bowl. Just the tip of my finger. I just want kind of want to.
He just wants to put the tip in.
Yeah.
Just
Sure.
as
Yeah.
It's not cheating that way. So you put the tip in, and
Kristen.
it's warm.
I said, Kristen.
No.
Not hot, not boiling hot, but warm.
Nothing happens though.
And you're not memorized anymore. You've refocused. You've got this thing makeshift sheathed. So you're there. You're in the moment. You're out of the moment.
Do we have a like flask of any kind, a vial?
Kai would probably have a couple.
I wonder what happened to him.
Right.
Damn, yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Or can we just like, is this bowl something that we can just kind of lift up? Can we just
You
pick
could
it up?
try.
Well, is it just the bowl, or is it like attached to a
It's
stand?
from your perspective, it looks like it's made out of the same material as the statue, as the altar. But you could try and pick it up if you like.
So it's not attached to some pillar.
You don't. No, it's just sitting on a platform.
Okay.
As far as you're aware.
I feel like this place was some kind of ceremonial grounds of some kind, and I think that this bowl has
You think the
significance.
ceremony pit was?
Oh, is that what he called it? I thought it was just a pit. Sorry.
You're fine.
Anyway,
Dude, you're good. Hey, you're good.
You
It's been
think the
2 weeks,
ceremony
you're good.
pit
It's been-
might have
It's been
been
a
for
month.
ceremonies?
It's been a while.
yeah,
I
no.
agree.
I told Josh earlier, like, I need a good recap. But
If
anyway.
I missed anything, or if I, please put that out there.
Do I notice the symbol in the lore?
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah, we talked about it.
I was gonna say,
We were wondering why his name was on it, and then we figured out he was behind this somehow.
I want to pick the bowl up, and
You're not gonna be able to.
why not?
Are you saying that in character? Oh, you're not saying that in character. Do you go up and train? Let's be in character here.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna walk up and pick up the
Now I
bowl.
was.
Or-
Say it.
Okay, I am going to go pick up the bowl.
Okay. You go to pick up the ball. It lifts.
And I'm going to call out to Stark and say, there's a reason that your parents were here, and I think and I highly suspect that it's connected to whatever this is, and if this has anything to do with your family bloodline, I think that you, of all people, would know what this is for. Do you know
Y'all,
why this would be here?
refresh my memory before you answer that. 'Cause this is pivotal. Did we discuss what the gem is, what the altar is officially called, anything like that?
No.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, we didn't talk about
No.
it. We just knew it was.
It was a tier.
Yeah, we just knew it was a tier,
Yeah, that's all we really knew, I think.
and we had to find the pieces of the tier and put it back together.
We don't know why it did what it did or anything.
Okay. Yeah, I think the dryad had mentioned tier.
Yeah.
Put the tier back together. Okay, cool. Okay.
I wish I could answer that for you. I know about as much as you. I only know that.
I want a religious check from you. Don't even tell me. I don't care what it is. Advantage.
Advantage? Okay.
Based off of backstory.
Okay.
And you're a cleric, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Yes, now.
It's not your typical way of becoming a cleric.
Right, right.
Um,
It's more like a homage.
With advantage, it's a 21.
Okay. The symbol, the half moon symbol, and everything. This is a this is a, let me see how I can put this.
The scoops.
It's in the pink or the red cup. I use it to fill water. This pedestal ritual. I can't remember the name. I'm trying to think of. Not temple. Altar is to the god Saloon.
Oh, yeah, we did. We did talk about
We
that.
did talk about that. Yeah.
Okay.
Now I remember.
I didn't want to give nothing away if we hadn't. I
Yeah,
thought
now-
we did, but I didn't want to.
Now that you said saloon.
Right. The problem is if I ask it or if I say it, then
Right.
it kind of gives it
Yeah.
away automatically. Just like I wanted to ask him about his parents' names, I couldn't do that because then it gives away. Hey, parent shit's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Drama. This is an altar to Saloon. What'd you roll? 21?
Hmm?
What'd you roll? 21?
21.
You like them 21s. You doing blackjack? No. But $21's for the good. Saloon is the goddess of the forest, It's kind of like the opposite of Malar.
Okay.
Like, they're both the god of the hunt, the god of the forest, and
Saloon was also
The god of
moon.
bloodlust.
Mhm. and
Right.
she is very. One of her main worshippers are lycanthropes.
Okay.
How heavy is this bowl?
He probably made that when you were still
Pretty good.
What?
Pretty good.
when you were
It's
still
8 pounds.
Okay,
It's
No,
it's
you
a,
were
it's a
changed
heavy
to
ass
vampire,
ball.
That's right.
but it's not. Is
Well-
it too heavy? I don't think it's too heavy that I can
My
like,
backstory.
hold it like this,
I'll
right?
have to-
And have one hand
We'll
free.
have to get into that.
It's about yay big. So if you had maybe there's no way you can grip this thing with. What's your strength?
Um,
14. I just saw you flip past it.
did I?
One more, right there. Am I seeing it? I lied. Okay. I don't know D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond, if you would like to sponsor me, I will take that.
It's a 14.
Give me just all the books.
Yeah,
I'll use it.
It's a 14.
14. Okay. So you're not weak, you know. You could try and grip it with one hand, but you probably have a better bet just going from the bottom and just holding it from there instead of grip strength in it. You have the muscular capacity to just one horn the same from the bottom and balance it.
For just a moment, I just kind of want to do that. And test out what I think is in this bowl. Take my pinky and just kind of.
Okay.
This is how stuff was made.
Right.
This is how stuff was
It
made.
tastes like blood.
Okay.
Um,
What I thought.
Well, one's
and unless you like the taste of blood, you probably don't like it.
No, I just wanted to confirm
Confirm.
that that's what it was.
Understood.
you probably taste
I've never seen-
because he cut his hand.
Oh
yeah,
he did.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So just 2 and 2 together.
I'll say I've never seen blood boil like that before.
Bubble.
Or bubble. Yeah. Sorry. Of course, I would
Okay,
relay
so
that.
you said the tier was put back together, but there was a hole.
I know.
Yeah, about this size, about penis shaped
Don't want to do this.
inside of it.
Nice.
So just a moment. I don't
Gotta
know.
find the
Sora,
heart's
you
dick.
venture out of the pit. The mushroom people are nowhere to be found. Go on.
So looking at the tier, it looks like there's still a piece missing, or it's supposed to sit on something because there's a hole.
Yeah. We should probably find it.
Yeah, there's definitely something not right still here.
I don't have my sheets up. What's everyone's passive?
18.
God bless them.
Passive for what?
Perception. Generally, that's the only passive, but some people do other
16.
passives. 18, 16,
11.
11.
I got paper, because.
Right, so you don't have to load or anything or slide.
Fitting.
What I use my phone for is to keep up with my spell slots.
Oh, it's 13.
13, 15, 16, 11,
Yeah.
11, and 400. Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You
He must have 20 in wisdom.
hear a
Oh, it's a 16.
loud impact nearby into wood.
Did y'all just hear that?
I thought I heard something.
Sora, you see a large harpoon shaped object fly through the air and strike a tree, embedding itself pretty deep within it. She's out of the pit, so she sees it, but you hear it at least.
We got to fight some monsters, don't have no magic. Yeah.
Don't worry,
Fucking,
I got my torch ready.
Got your torch ready.
I got my torch ready to
I'm
go.
gonna take out some ball bearings and just.
So back to the saloon thing real quick. Do I know anything about lycanthropes?
What do you mean? Yeah, you know a lot.
Everything there is to know about like.
Pretty much.
I was actually gonna hand him the bowl.
I'm just based off your background. Unless I'm completely
So
misremembering.
would I put 2 and 2 together?
Probably 3 and 5.
Okay, so I would immediately know that this is what they were coming here to do.
This was lycanthrope adjacent ritual of some sort. Probably.
Maybe they were like.
I was gonna hand him the bowl.
We know what happens when we start bowls of stuff or or containers of liquid.
If I
He can't help himself. You're not.
Realistically,
Kai's not there.
alright.
realistically, would you just be like,
Well,
you
do
know
you
what?
hand it first off? Do you hand it? Because you said I would, but do you?
Yes.
Personally,
Thank you. Let's be in person, first person.
Okay.
personally, I know what Stark would do, but it does not align with what I want to do.
Hey, I understand the disclaimer. We're
So
You're not Christian.
Oh,
that
no.
right.
being
You're
said,
Stark.
Oh no.
that being said,
remember.
putting 2 and 2 together,
3 and 5 together, actually.
Stark would
Give me a swig.
You grab the bowl and you look down at the bubbling liquid,
Stark.
thinking for a moment. Everyone's seeing this around you.
Thea in the back of your head. No, don't do it.
Kai's in the
He
back
is
of your
dead.
head going.
Kai's dead.
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna kind
God,
of throw
damn,
some.
both of our first characters are
I'm gonna
dead.
throw some. I'm gonna throw some words out there and tell him, Stark. I think this is the reason we're here.
Mine died like a beast.
I'm gonna look over
Yours
at you.
just died.
Or
It's a ball.
okay. Just we all need to remember. Penis mouth cum.
Penis mouth cum.
Right. We might need to change the title of the Twitch to that. Get more viewers.
Well, maybe.
I don't know.
That'll be the YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of viewers we want.
Hey, I'll take any fucking.
Right. I'll sell my body.
Yeah.
So-
Now we'll get now we'll get 1 million views.
Wow. Now we're banned. We are banned now. In 47 countries.
We should start doing our sessions in hot tubs.
I know, right?
Lord. So, Stark, you tip the bowl as you bring it to your mouth. And you swallow. How much?
I'm downing the entire thing.
By the way, Sora said that she slid down and told us all that just happened.
I see that. Okay. Like it kind of hits, it runs down the back of your throat, and it almost forms like
I don't think that
a ball of lead in your stomach, and it sits there, like just heavy, and you feel. You didn't feel it before, but you feel it now. This cold, wafting energy coming from the tear, just radiating, pulsating, and you feel good now. You feel good. It's kind of like you're just down like a 12-ounce Red Bull. You feel good. Then you just feel good.
And
So
The
good.
tear is pulsing.
You notice it.
I'm gonna walk over to it and like touch it, inspect it.
You know those at Hot Topic or Spencer's, those balls that with the electricity that kind of
Yeah.
go through?
Yeah.
Tesla lights.
Yeah, and when you feel that little charge, that's what you feel. That charge of energy as you touch this tear.
Gonna pick it up.
Okay, it's pretty good size. And yeah, pretty good size. It's not like the thing I printed. You know, it's
Like
small watermelon shaped with a penis hole in the bottom.
Can't forget the penis hole.
Can't forget the penis
It's
hole.
that size.
That's nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Girthy.
Does anything happen when I pick it up?
Bro, you'd kill a bitch.
Yeah, I heard.
You feel, without casting
Boy.
any detect magic or anything like that, this is an artifact of power. But dull. Very much so. You almost have like an anticipation.
I'm going to unsheath that sword and stick it in the hole.
Okay. As you go to shoot it, or as you go to stick it in,
Yes.
it doesn't fit.
Ah,
It's too, it,
wrong hole.
Yeah, wrong hole.
Was you sticking the sword in?
Yeah.
Or the
No, the sword.
the hilt?
The blade.
I would try. That's the first thing I would do is turn it around and try the hilt.
Okay. Hilt. Wrong hole.
I have
Wrong.
Okay.
Wrong hole. Wrong hole.
I have a shot.
Worth
Hmm.
vegetable.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. I think we should find this other piece.
Sora comes sliding down the ritual pit. Says, "Hey, a big harpoon thing just slammed into a tree. I don't know where it came from. Just, yeah." And then she scurries back about, and she has her straight blade out.
Well, tell him I have a torch.
I'm pulling both of my axes
Will
out.
do, will
following-
do. What she says from the top of the pit.
Pulling both of my axes out and following her.
Okay, you
Headed
climb
towards the
down
ladder.
pit.
Yep.
So
Well, there's no ladder. You just climb out. It's like
Oh, okay.
tiered.
I was
Earth.
doing that ritual.
Which ritual were you doing?
The
Oh yeah.
the ceremonial rites.
That's right. Okay.
Did Kellenvor? Did I feel anything? Or feel like an answer from Kellenvor? I know he's kind of pissed off.
I
at me,
will
but-
say this: you feel a tension in your neck, your shoulders, your back as you're focusing, and then it just drifts away, and your body relaxes. You just and you it's almost like a metaphorical weight has been lifted off your shoulders.
Look over at Stark. Your family, I believe, is at rest now.
Thank you, Arthas.
You're welcome.
off this.
Rakan, you climb up to the top of the pit.
It really be your own people.
Sora next to you. Give me a perception check. It's no longer dark, there's no disadvantage.
At disadvantage, you said?
No
As soon as
disadvantage.
you said that.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh, is that what he said?
Perception?
Perception.
Fucking hate.
8.
8.
I said Arthas.
Looking
You
around,
did. I love you.
you see
Everybody else sucks.
these giant trees. 20 foot, like giant redwood style trees all around you. Humongous. And there's these ladders rope ladders just littering almost on every tree leading up to this village about 40 feet up. You've been here for a couple of hours, but this is the first time really seeing it. And it's just so much to take in that you're not pinpointing where this event, yeah, I'm gonna get it in a second,
We're surrounded
event
by fucking
came from, and then Sora points, and she guides your focus. And you see about this 5, maybe 6 foot long shaft of wood that's buried into a tree, about 20 feet up. It's kind of angled like this.
I guess I just asked Sora, what's that?
I don't know, man. It looks like a harpoon or something, or a javelin or something. A pretty big fucking one at that.
Go jump on it.
No, I'm not gonna go jump on it. It's 20 feet up in the air. I'm not going over there by myself. It's the harpoon is stuck into a tree that's about 80 feet away. Not quite on the opposite side of this village, but over halfway.
Fine, I'll go jump on it.
You go do that. I'll watch from here.
I'm gonna start walking over there.
Go for it.
You start. I know we need to find this piece, but we might need to go check on our other guys.
So when she says that, you're right. Then I'll sit it down.
Where?
Back on the.
It's kind of up.
Okay.
Little
I'll
bit.
put it back up on the pedestal
Okay.
and follow them out.
Okay. Do you follow him out? What do you do?
Am I still feeling good?
Yeah, you're kind of ready to go. You're ready to go do something.
Okay.
You're energized.
I'm gonna ask Stark. Hey man, if you're gonna use that sword to fight with, you got something else I can use while we're here?
So I pull out the magic sword, the magic great sword. Toss it at him.
Okay.
Hell
Use
yeah!
that.
Here we go. All right.
Are you? Is he proficient with
I don't think so.
martial weapons?
Oh, martial weapons. Yeah.
Marshall, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You grab it. It's a pretty heavy. It's a lot bigger than your sword.
Yeah.
You know, but it's got some heft. It's very finely crafted. It's got it's a wooden hilt with it's pretty standard looking. It's got a normal crossguard on it, but it looks very expertly made. Sturdy.
Thank you, Arthur.
You can use that until whatever this magic band bullshit is gone.
I feel like this will work a lot better than those torches. So, thank you.
Don't break it.
I follow.
It's
I'm
magical.
already.
You
doing
following
that.
up? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you following up, Arthur?
I'm kind of leading. I told Stark, let's go.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I see her leave. and I leave.
You're heading towards it. So you get to it. There's a it's sticking, like I said, about 6 feet out of this giant tree, about 20 feet up, and there's a rope ladder, pretty much right next to you.
That leads up to it.
Leads up past it to the village.
Oh.
Because there's huts built into the trees, about
It's
40
kind of
feet
like
or so up.
tree houses.
Yeah,
All over
giant,
the trees.
master crafted tree houses.
Spontaneous
Inside.
combustion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, guys.
There you go.
Visualization. I got it though.
And they're all connected. Each one of these trees is connected.
Champions in
By a
Norath
branch. Oh,
had a tree house.
Champions is one of the greatest games ever. Before we get through there, I did forget a key feature that we hadn't really discussed. There's bodies laying throughout this forest, throughout this village.
Do I know what type of bodies? Human, elf.
Do you want to? Are we going purely off of looks?
Okay, I say
Or you
I,
gonna- or you
yeah.
trying
I'm
to respect
looking.
it?
I'm looking. Just whatever I see.
Give me a
I see
perception check. What really probably grabs your attention and Sora's is that spotted throughout this the ground floor of this forest are 3, 4, 5 foot varying sizes of black puddles.
Wow.
60.
16. Elvish. You can see the flesh is gone, right? But you can see the very lithe shapes and body styles, and you can see just the very slightness of the ears.
They look like me, but dead.
Well, elves have like higher cheek bone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pointy.
One more. Do I notice that they are coming out of the hole, coming towards me?
Yeah, you hear you hear the brush, the twigs. You hear the motions. The
I
movements.
go up,
I gotta
and then I
go
just
myself.
grab the ladder, start working my way up.
Okay.
I like this dude's style. Start walking that way.
Okay, start climbing up.
Uh-huh.
There's not a need for an athletics check or anything because it's a rope ladder. Any moron can climb the rope ladder.
Yeah, as long as you're under 200 pounds.
Right,
You should
right.
be able to.
Weight-
Me. Go.
Weight might be a bit of a factor.
Okay. Well, I think I'm pretty short. So I'm good.
Right.
I don't weigh too much.
I don't know where my other big boys are, but I'm gonna go grab my regular D&D set because I forgot I'm doing the office. I'll be right back.
Did Arthas ever
I hate the one you
work?
Oh,
Or did you not have a chance to print
Well, at least it's here.
You said you had waters.
Yeah.
I
Mind if I get it?
I don't
Not, they're not,
I don't
they're
have
not in
a
the fridge,
function.
right? They're on the truck.
That's what I'm saying. You
He's
mind-
probably in there and not clean.
Is your truck
Can we
unlocked?
pause for just a second and grab some water?
Dice
Okay.
and water. BRB.
Thank you.
We're back into it. That does not feel like
Sorry about the break, everyone. We are human. We have bladders that
We have
must be
needs.
emptied.
We have needs. Alright.
We try to take them all at the same time.
Right. Coordination of the needs.
Except for me.
You are climbing the ladder. You get about halfway up. When you hear this, and it breaks. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, what now?
Dexterity saving throw. +2.
14.
14. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. You because of your barbarianism and your life in the wilds, you're kind of expect danger. You have a sense for it. So as soon as you heard that crack of that rope,
Oh wait, he does have dangerous.
I know. I'm here, Josh. I promise you. It drops, and you're not completely caught off guard. And you land on your fucking feet from about 20 feet up. It only takes 2 points of damage. I'm gonna fucking say it. 2 points of damage.
Oh, you ain't getting that here, no.
Used to. Well, I don't know what I have coming in, so it's
Down,
okay.
down.
The light helps.
Mm-hmm.
We can
I'll
just make
be
it
trying
easier
to
on
keep
you and
track
keep
in my
up with
head.
our own health. That's fine.
Yeah, right? You want to do that?
Either
Sure.
good.
Let's just so we'll round
I think
it
I had
back
like
up. So when it
75 or
goes here,
something
so
like
I got 50.
Yeah, I got like 102 health.
Cool.
Yeah, we're back up too. Okay.
So you land down, and you feel this force just travel up through your legs, your knees, to your hips. It's almost like when you take, like you miss a step, and that thump in your gut.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're okay. You didn't sprain nothing, and you're holding the bottom half of the
I'm
ladder.
just kind of still holding on to it. I look back at them and I say, I might have shit myself.
Nice.
Fair assessment.
No, I look over it. I look over it. I start to go, I think he just shit himself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely shoot himself. So you all see this miraculous landing. Sora laughs a little bit, chuckles.
I asked myself, how did he not shit himself?
No.
What are you gonna do now? Speak up.
But you ain't
Forever hold your peace.
Well, looking around like,
You already see these puddles of black liquid in the ground and dozens of dead bodies.
I'm
On
gonna
the ground.
start
Leanna said it's a good
searching
thing you wore
around
your
and
brown
seeing if I
pants.
find anything useful.
Sure. What do you mean? Be more specific here.
Just anything like that sticks out. Anything like that could be valuable or
Like, are you like looking through the dead bodies? Or are you going? Because there's still, there's a rope ladder on every tree.
yeah. I kind of want to just like scan through those and then kind of try to make my way up to those little like tree houses.
Oh,
and see
maybe
if I
like
can
on the
find-
way to a ladder, you're looking.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Hugh, what you doing? Man?
The dice show works, boy. 15
I think
plus.
I'm gonna start to try to climb one.
Okay, you go to one of the nearest ones. This is where I was talking about theater of mind because I'm not building an entire tree village.
Right.
Okay. You go, you find a ladder, you start climbing. This is not fun. Roll me a percentage dice. I'll let y'all roll it.
23.
23. Okay.
you said a percentage
40.
drop.
Oh, so you roll that and this.
Same time.
So it's a 4, and then roll that. 46, right? 46.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
We're doing percentage.
Well, that's what he's doing. I don't know what you. I don't know.
I was fixing to go over and climb.
If you're climbing, give me a percentage dice roll. At advantage, Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Hell yeah, boy.
That's a 100, ain't it?
Zeros.
Holy fucking duck, that is a 100.
I'm not even gonna roll again.
You don't need to.
Dang.
Well, I mean, you know, I do know
I was about to
just
say,
like this.
Willow is pretty fucking good at climbing trees.
Right, it makes total sense.
Arthas looks at all
You
y'all
wanna use
climbing
the ladder,
trees,
sure
and
enough.
him just falling. He goes,
What do we got, Hugh?
So it's just a D20 plus
Not
my
going up there.
modifier.
Dexterity saving throw. Right there. So,
I'll let you know if you find anything
Yeah.
useful.
Go.
Okay.
if you need me, I'll be on the ground.
Okay.
Can you throw me?
The rope breaks.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you fall
Yes.
from about 15, 20 feet up. But you land it, and you take a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage.
How much is a little bit?
A little bit. What's your max health?
50.
50? Ah, that was my fault. A little bit.
They're Easter grass.
A little bit.
Shit. Fuck you.
So Arthas is 6'8".
Don't you climb trees?
Okay.
His character is like 5 something.
He's got
Bob,
Oh, I didn't know you.
5'7", I think.
hold on, let me look.
I got it.
I thought you were
It's on your
still
second
working on the
sheet.
page.
Yeah, the second page.
While you're looking at
Oh, I
heights
thought it was
and dick
No.
contest,
Yeah, that's winter.
you make your way
And
to
that's
the
still
top
yours?
of the ladder.
No, that's fine,
And you
man.
kind of come
I
up.
just gotta,
I just
you know,
I
just
just,
grab something.
they look the same color, so I
Yeah.
grabbed them.
That's my
How is
favorite.
it?
That's my favorite.
Tree.
I'm so
Well,
sorry.
No,
Talk
you're
the
fine.
shit out
it's
of you,
curved,
dog.
right?
Yeah, I'm
but
not-
if you
I
had to
like-
look at
I
that
like
curve
The Pearson.
20 feet?
That's my favorite.
across or something, it's pretty good size.
It's really good.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 15.
I am 5'6", 190 pounds.
Okay.
So
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
What is Arthas doing?
Throw me.
What's your strength?
18,
It's pretty good. He's kind of a chunk boy.
190.
Yeah.
At 5'6", yeah.
I'm 6'8", 300. I told them, I said, I saw Arthas looks at all y'all climbing. He goes,
I don't need you
I ain't going up
They're
there.
good, aren't
Give me
they?
a strength check.
in a weird way.
They
And it's
remind me
gonna-
of the Sour Patch Straws.
Dead weight, man. So it's gonna be. You have to roll pretty good, man.
Nat 20.
Oh
It's
my.
pretty good.
Oh.
No way.
Check.
Athletics.
Athletics. 27.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
My acrobatics.
You shut over con.
Hell yeah.
My athletics.
And it's weird. Like,
Well, I'm not really
You did-
chucking him. So he's trying to get to the spear still. So I came over
oh
there.
wait, spear?
Yeah, I came over there, and I'm literally gonna grab, like he's gonna stand on my hands,
You said 20 foot up.
and
right?
I just
Spear.
go, whew,
I'm just going up there, grabbing it.
and seeing if he can.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
weird.
grabbing onto it.
Like you,
It's a what?
as you do it, it's like synchronous. That as you push, you are launching yourself from his clasp hands, and you go up, and it's just there's not overthrow, there's not underthrow. It's perfect. and you come up, you come up right eye level with this shaft, and just with your weight coming down, the force of you falling, the wood splinters as you rip it out of the tree.
As I'm
bark
recovering
of the
from
tree.
my fall, I see this and just go, what the fuck?
Give me another dexterity saving throw because you're still falling 20
Can,
feet.
can I try to catch him? Give him advantage.
There's no advantage.
And I have,
You,
I want to try to catch him.
give it to me.
I have a spear in my hand.
Give the shaft of this thing is like that. It's like
Oh, it's
two.
like a harpoon.
It's like 3 inches.
Hell
It's
yeah,
it's
buddy.
Okay,
bulky.
hold on.
Oh no!
Shit.
No!
Action said, action done. Let's go. 14 plus
Shish
what?
kebabbed.
I think it's athletics.
Okay, so plus 7, so
21. Okay.
15.
15.
Over here.
13 plus 2. 15.
Okay. You've never felt you're not tall, but you've never been described as small. But in this moment, as you are caught in a lofty handhold, you feel small as you just, and your knees just take it, and you just, and you're holding it like a baby. I just holding on to this.
You know what I think
All
of?
out of love.
No, you know what I think of
All
when this happens? Have you know Blue Mountain State when Thad
Oh.
Thad does the namaste
Oh, I
and he
know what you're talking
tackles him,
about.
like spins him around and gently puts him down.
Wow. I haven't watched that yet.
Dude, that's
Oh,
it's
man.
so
I
good.
need
Blue
to.
Mountain
I need
State
to.
is
Good.
probably one of
It's
the.
really good.
I'd say
so
it's top
funny.
5 funniest shows ever made.
it's
Gotcha.
pretty damn good.
Okay. Let's get back to the one person that has actually gotten to the top.
Yeah.
Sora.
I done went up there twice.
Okay.
Is Sora still watching?
Sora for my life. Like I want definitely loots the dead bodies. Okay. Okay. I bet you don't have any dice, do you?
She has D&D Beyond. She can just roll on there.
If you want to roll for me, I'll go with it, and I trust you. What do? You see, so there's this rounded walkway that goes around the perimeter of the house, and it goes to the edges of the tree, and then there's rope bridges that extend that go to other trees.
Hold on,
you'll-
I found some.
And you notice that the one tree that kind of sticks out, the largest of the trees, the one with the giant crack that you went through to get the piece of the tear, you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Is in the center, kind of this forest village, and it would be to your left, about 2 trees down.
Ricon
That
got caught.
that tree.
Ricon
You know, you've
got
got
caught.
this house
Said,
in
"Take me home
I
off
wanna
this."
try my-
Is there like a window or anything?
There is a cutout when it's all
I
plate
said Ricon
wood.
got
Yeah, I knew
caught
that,
and said,
like,
"Take
but
me
I just
home
didn't know if
off
there
There's
was
this."
one
a
nearby.
doorway.
I'm playing.
That's right in front of you, but there's a window to your side.
Dang.
The doorway. no.
Thinkums. I said it
You
just
see
thinkums.
through.
Oh my.
I want to go in.
I feel like in reality we're talking about.
So you
I've never
walk
been so
through
humiliated
the
in
doorway
my
of
life.
space, and you see. It's a
Sorry,
very
you should-
focus.
Sorry.
It's okay. You see this simple living style of a hut. There's a small 2 foot by 4 foot table. Some chairs. One chair is knocked over on its side. There's a set of twin beds. One on the left, one on the right. And you see to the right a small, in comparison, 2 foot black puddle at the front of the bed.
Does this
And
puddle
you-
look familiar to me? Or something I may have seen?
Give me a religious check. While you're doing that, I'm going to continue to describe.
Okay.
So you see, to the right, to the side of the bed, you see a collapsed,
13.
mummified body
13.
at the foot of on the side of the bed, like half on the bed, half off the bed. 8, 9 years
We haven't been to the library.
old. 14?
There's something
No.
I'm gonna do over there.
No clue.
Wait,
I'm tired.
these are elves though, right? So an elven, so it's like 80 years old, right? No, I'm just wondering, like, how does elves
As far as looking, it looks like,
like an elven
the,
child?
the human.
I'm not trying to be a jackass. I'm
Right.
asking, like, how does that work in elven?
So an
elves?
8 or 9 year old elf.
Well, as far as a human equivalent,
Okay.
size. I'm not gonna say 76 years old. Okay.
No, I was just.
So, no, I'm saying
It was a young elf.
yeah, it was a good question. It was a good good
For the viewer.
clarification. Right. So you're Elvish, so 50s, I would say. 40s. 50 would be probably about 9, 10. Yeah, so
Yeah.
about 40s or so.
Yeah.
Year old body there. The head kind of turned to the side, just like this, and the legs kind of collapsed.
Leanna said
Oh.
14 investigation.
Beautiful. You find Sora, a combination. I'll write your stuff down of like old coins. Mostly there's more. It's a complete mixture of gold, silver, copper, and even wooden tokens amongst the bodies as you're traversing through. You said, "Who's the dead body?" Are you just going? I want clarification. Are you just going one by one in here, going through doing all of them? And like describe how you're doing it too. I need more detail.
You said old
Yeah,
coins.
I should say.
Yeah, for
Lightsaber.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
You're writing
Help
down.
me
Beautiful,
out a lot.
beautiful. Yeah. You see a small chest in front of them. At both beds.
I honestly feel so much
Wooden, no metal, just wooden. Chest.
So I want to kind of look over this harpoon now, see if it's
Oh,
like
yeah, I
something that
apologize,
was
yeah.
something that was
Oh,
shot
Well,
or thrown or.
do you put Rakan down?
Oh, I've been putting down.
Okay.
Oh no, he's
I didn't know
still-
if you were like.
I put him down as soon as I caught him.
He's still nah. You
I didn't
still
know if we were
hold
doing
him.
like a little.
Yeah.
I
putting
fell
him to sleep.
asleep. Yeah.
Right, right. Okay, you put him down. He's holding the thing.
Meanwhile,
Ever
I
so
want to try to
gently.
climb up as well.
Set him down.
I want to try
kind
my
of
luck at
heavy.
climbing as well.
Go for it.
But
Um,
I want to try.
Just look at me and say,
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
take some of my rope
yeah.
and wrap it around the
You
tree
guys-
and
Ah.
on style that
Okay.
all the way up.
He's spinning on my fingers. No, it's not.
Smart.
Now, because we're not doing a rope ladder, that's kind of strenuous, right? So I'm gonna need a strength check.
Okay.
Athletics. To
Athletic.
get up that thing.
Well, he's still using the ladder for his feet, like it's.
Or is he? Are you?
Are you?
I mean, I'm gonna use any advantage that I have. I would think.
Okay.
That's kind of the idea that I thought you had.
What kind of gear did you start with?
He's got the expert tree climbing gear.
No, well they have climbing gear comes
Right.
with the adventure.
Dungeoneer or
Yeah,
I
one of the
one of
packs.
the-
One of the packs has climbing gear, but I don't
has like
remember which-
pitons and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I don't remember which one it is.
Is it pitons or pitons? Pitons?
I just call them pittons. 'Cause
Pittons.
It's like it's P-I-T-O-N.
I have those.
That's called
Yes,
pittons.
that's adventure gear.
Chat, is that pitons, pitons, or pitons?
I have.
What do you think?
I have the pittance.
Pittons. Oh, we got a clarification. Pittons. Okay. Well, but you're not using pittons. You're just using rope, right?
I
Or
mean,
what are you doing?
I don't exactly know. I guess they're like.
So
hooks.
pittons, how they would work is you literally
You hammer them
you climb a little bit, then you hammer one in, and then you hook your rope to it,
Yeah.
and then you climb a little bit more.
Okay,
It's
I'm
so
gonna do
it's
that.
so that if you fall, you don't fall far.
Right.
If I have those, I'm gonna try that.
You remind me so fucking much of my best friend. It's annoying.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
They were talking about that other day. They were like, "This motherfucker, man, he has like
Just
the
I live with
memory and the things that."
Yeah.
The things he remembers and the
Right.
things he forgets.
you have no word over there, okay?
We were talking about
Penis
that.
mouth cum.
Yeah,
Sit
yeah,
in your chair.
yeah. Penis mouth cum.
Okay.
But I have a better memory in certain things.
What was your roll? Did you roll athletics yet?
Yeah, I rolled a 16.
16? I would say if you're just trying to bare knuckle climb this thing, 16 might do it. But if you're taking your time and pitting it up, you know,
Well, after seeing them fall, I'm gonna be careful.
kind of makes sense. So you start doing it. It takes longer,
We just have.
but
him
you have
throw
a better chance of success, right? But it takes you over with a ladder
If you like.
a few minutes to climb up a ladder, 40 feet. But for you, it probably takes you like 5 solid, maybe 10 minutes
Damn.
of going through and it takes about a minute to hammer one,
Yeah.
roll, go up another 10 feet, hammer one.
Right, yeah.
So about 5-6 minutes.
It would be red.
If are you rushing it or are you being patient?
No, I'm being patient.
10 minutes. You're doing this. You'll notice him going, tying it, climbing up timber, probably using it as like a little stepping motion anchor, going through.
So
Really smart.
I want to do something that we haven't done yet. I want to like take a stick or just some kind of object that's
Sure.
close to me and go to one of these black puddles and just kind of like put it in there. You know, just kind of
Swirl it around a little bit.
Yeah,
Sure,
kind of see
sure.
what the consistency is.
2 or 3.
It's as you start to swirl it around. It doesn't react in any abnormal way. It's almost like a thick oil, like a viscous oil.
So it's for sure liquid. It's not like slimy or nothing like that.
It's like when you pull it up, it doesn't. It's got a little webbing as you do it, you know, and you can pull it away your stick, you know, but it's sticky,
Okay.
almost an ichor.
And I wouldn't recognize what it would come
That's
from.
why I said guy's dead. I almost
Right,
said
guy's
something.
dead.
Guy's dead.
You don't need to roll. You know what this is. It was surrounding your village after they were massacred. This is what's left after a demon is killed. This is a demonic ichor. And it's scattered amongst everyone. It's in the small hut.
Well, damn.
Something happened.
If that's the case, I would have recognized what it was like forever ago.
And as far as in the darkness, you wouldn't have spotted it,
Right.
you know. But now, and you're thinking, and it's more like you had a pretty good idea, and you're like, "There's no way this is." And you're in a whole other realm
Right.
of existence,
Yeah.
you know. You're like, yeah, it's exactly what you thought it was.
Okay.
Yeah, Leanna, these were it's the same demons
Wow.
that Kai and Thea and Enoa and Stark fought in the very first session that we did 2 years ago.
Roll 4d6, one by one, or you can take 1d6 each roll. 5 wooden tokens. We're just gonna go
Roll
up
it
the
up.
chain: copper, silver, platinum. Just do that for me. That's what you get. From 2 or 3
Okay.
rounds.
Copper,
It's
We
wooden,
stream it.
copper, silver, gold.
wooden,
So you just did wood.
copper.
I'm immediately,
Pissed off.
like, yeah, like I'm like,
It kind of brings you right back.
yeah, like I am like heated, really fucking mad, but at the same time,
And these are the old things, right?
Old, dusty, sticky. Okay, you got to the top of this tree. Oh, it's gonna take you a few minutes. What's Rakan doing?
I have been on the ground the whole time, honestly, like staring at Stark climbing this thing, like mesmerized, mouth open. The whole 10 minutes. Like, I have been living in the mountains my whole life and I've never seen these things. And he's using them to climb, so I'm mesmerized
Okay.
by what he's doing.
Sure.
5221.
I'm looking over the big ass harpoon. I want to know if it like has hitches at the back, like it was shot out of something or something.
yeah,
Heaved this
Well,
motherfucker.
yeah.
so are you okay with him? Does he?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
already
already
did.
Okay, I
handed
wanna
it to
make
him.
sure.
Yeah,
I
he had
handed
already
it
did.
over and
Sorry.
told him,
You're good.
family.
You're
Alright.
looking it over.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check. So you're looking up at him in amazement. It's 10 or so minutes.
Yeah.
No
Oh.
way.
Swear to God.
Oh my God! Another nat 20.
Nice.
Quick. While we get to that, do you have inspiration? It'd be on your thing.
Well, that's the thing.
I don't know about you can mark the
I
inspiration.
yeah.
I don't have my paper. I was in such a hurry to get my
I do
stuff
still.
together.
So I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
Do I? I do.
I don't know if you burnt it or not. I don't remember.
I burned one, so I have one.
He got 2 last.
I don't have an
I used mine last
I still
session.
have mine.
Okay, so you two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're again, so we're stats. It's okay. Alright.
Roll a new character, Liam. You're dead.
Alright.
Damon jumped out of the ground, grabbed you. You're
What was
dead.
your investigation day?
Oh yeah, total. I think it's 24.
Oh, it's loading. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
Nope, it's actually just straight 20.
Just straight 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not proficient in investigation.
There's a flashback that happens of this saying it's a flashback of you seeing an army battling down a hill, and you see this large wooden contraption, and you're yelling, "Hurry! Go now!" And you hear this as this wheel is being spun and clicked, and you see this large javelin is loaded into this contraption, and then you say, "Fire!" and there's just this wall of giant arrows that fly into the air and just obliterate a whole wall of troops, a line of troops. And you go, and then you hear, "Load the ballista!" come out of your mouth. Yeah, you know what that is. What are you doing? Now you've messed with the goo.
Once I've kind
Not
of
a
like
fucking problem.
recognized what this was, like my very like soul basically begins to just burn. Like I'm hot.
Anger issues.
I'm really fucking mad, especially with seeing
Someone shot
all these people dead around me. It brings me straight back
into the forest or something.
everything
This came
that
from
I
the
went
list.
through, and I realize what this is, and I just start, in anger, start trying to summon my
Summon
weapon.
your sword.
And it not summoning to me is just making me more
Take.
angry,
Look at you. Take bow.
and I just
Really
begin
big.
to like basically
Shoot.
scream, and
Why not just throw?
then just I'm in like a shell shock kind of state, and I start looking around. And just say to myself, we've got to get out of here. And I start looking around for them. I said, guys,
You see Stark about 30 feet up.
I just kind of just get up, just stumbling a little bit, get up. Guys, we've got to go. We've got to go now.
How does everyone react to that?
Would I be able to hear it being in the hut?
Loudly?
Yes, like I'm trying to get their attention.
You're 40 feet up. You're in the clear. You're in this.
But while he's doing this, I was gonna look in the hut and see if there was anything like writing or like old papers or anything like that.
You see a calendar probably on the wall. There's no books or anything in this specific house.
Is there a date
something-
on the calendar?
There's a month and a year.
And one more question. After you get done.
1492 Kythorn. 1492 Kythorn. Kythorn.
And did you tell us what year we're in now?
1500.
1500.
Can I tell how long
Oh, so this was
that had been there?
Hmm?
The puddle of stuff. Could I tell how long that had been there?
8 years ago.
'Cause I know what it looks
I
like.
honestly don't think you have anywhere because I don't think you spent an elongated amount of time studying these after your tragic event.
Yeah.
You know, I'll say after.
I know what it looks like fresh though.
And you buried your dead afterwards, right? After days of doing that, the puddles didn't change. They didn't dry up.
Okay.
They remained mostly the same. You eventually make your way atop a tree. You're about 8 trees away from home.
Okay.
But you make it atop to a hut of about similar size, about 15 feet wide in that.
Okay.
There is it's a standard planking that's been shaped. There's a doorway. There's no door or anything like that, and there's just a window as well.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of look through it.
Okay. You look through it, and you see, and to the right there, if you go around the tree, you can see that there's a bridge that extends to the next tree. But inside the house, I guess you could say, you see very similar things. You see one bed, a small table, another small little. It's the table. The table that you see has a plate on it, one plate and a fork. The table that's against the far wall is longer, and it's pushed more like a desk, I guess you could say. And the chair is pushed in.
Okay. Does the desk have drawers?
From your perspective, which is about 15 feet away, you can see there are drawers.
Okay. I'm gonna go look and see if I see anything in them.
Okay. You go looking through. It's a lot of. There's a lot of clean paper. It's really well kept because it's in a drawer. There's nothing that's gotten to it or anything like that. Give me an investigation check while you're looking through these papers.
19.
Um, 19? There's more like, you see work orders. Like, go fix Kevmar's ladder. Or,
We got you, Leila.
so-and-so's table broke. Sounds more like a woodsmith, carpenter, something like that, and these are just work orders. Stuff like that. People like said, hey, and they're like more like notes, like, hey, my table broke. The kids were roughhousing and the leg snapped. Can you get me a new board? Because it takes time.
To-do list.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like very little notes and requests and stuff like that.
So nothing really interesting in this little.
Going through it for a few minutes, nothing kind of piques your interest.
I'm gonna immediately go try to walk across the bridge and go to the next.
Okay, let's get to Rakan here. What's Rakan doing?
I'm doing the same order. Going to the next one.
I look back and I tell
Left or right?
Towards the main one.
Towards the big one. Go ahead. I'm sorry. So you watched him climb up.
I hear him scream. I look back at him and I say, I tell him, Stark and Willow are up there. We have to wait, Mr. Janus.
Did any of you? Cause y'all heard him. Did y'all respond, or you're kind of ignoring? I don't see y'all really ignoring a scared, frightened Hugh.
No. Well, I
cannot
was
use it.
gonna hold the thing up and say this was shot from a ballista. Someone knows we're here and is coming this way. And if they have one of these, we are in trouble.
So not only would I recognize what this is, but if he's encountered this before, he should also recognize it as well, right?
Give me a history check if you're trying to remember. Probably it's not high, but I mean, there's a lot's happened.
That probably gets it. 18.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking like 5.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
not mention, you saw this at the beginning, session 1 or session 2, you know, at Calshon. But you just semi-recently saw this in the ice game, you know, with Isolate.
Mhm.
So it's not that old. Yeah, you reckon that this is demonic ichor. But go on, is there a line of thinking?
I would try to
You call
relate.
out.
Yeah, I'd call out, and I would kind of just yell up, you know, get treetops like, guys, we've got to get what we're here for and go immediately.
I'll call back down and say, give me 1 moment. I'm making my way to the big one.
I think the demonic presence has passed.
I'm gonna say,
Start. Make your way to the big one.
I want to check them all. I'm looking for the missing piece.
So you start to go across the bridge. You start to go across the bridge. Percentage dice rolls.
Okay.
As this ridge is very rotten.
Oh
still
God!
I get advantage though.
Yeah, wood elf. I'm gonna go with it. 50?
84.
17. So
50.
50? Just enough. As you both manage to cross the bridges. You kind of going more towards the center. Do you bypass the next house to go?
I'm
to
going to the big
You're
one.
you're beelining it, okay? Or, but you're checking each house.
Because of the date.
Okay. Inside this
I'm gonna
house,
start walking
you
towards
see
where
very
this
similar
thing shot from.
things. You see one bed. You see a kind of a circular table. And you don't see a desk, but you see. Give me a perception check.
Um, 22.
You see something underneath the pillow on the bed. Small, just barely peeking out. Squarish, rectangular, maybe a book.
Okay. I'll grab it.
You peer inside. You get no black ichor, but you see, you pull out a small book. And one second.
You just had a small black one.
Not black, just small book. I didn't get the color. I didn't get
Okay.
the color.
Making notes.
Understood. And it says, engraved on the front, it's a leather bound book. It says Enna. E-N-N-A.
Okay. That's what it says on the front.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say anything like when you, if I open it up? Does it say like? Does anything jump out? Cool.
You beeline it. Pass the next, so go to the next one. Advantage on the bridge.
As she's going, I'm following her.
Count underneath.
I'm not gonna try. It's 99.
Okay. Jesus. You get across to the next one. You see the largest of the trees with the crack running up the center. It goes about 10 feet from below the hut. And it's the next one, so you got to cross one more bridge to get to it.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
If you're going across it. 90, 65? 7.
70.
That'd be 7.
7? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's double.
So So 65,
Mhm.
you get across this way. It's creaking as you get across, but you notice about midway on the bridge, a body kind of hanging over the bridge. You just bypass it to go on. You bypass it, and you get to a larger hut, about 25, maybe 30 feet wide, kind of going across half of the tree. Very large compared with the other houses. And it's got the wood. I probably at one point looked nicer. There's instead of a typical little squarish, small, 1.5 by 1.5 door, there's like a 2 foot by 2 foot door, window, and the door itself is like a double width door that may have stood here at one point, or maybe a curtain or something of that sort. Generally, in your village, y'all didn't have the need for secrets or anything, you know. So you don't usually didn't have doors, but to each his own. What do?
I'm going in.
You peer inside. Okay. So, out of all the other, because you probably peeked into each one of the other huts as you passed them quickly, but this one, and there's bare wooden floors.
Plus, I would know it's the big one, so.
Sure. This one has this large, bright, wine-colored carpet covering the floor. They can just barely make out. You see shelves of books kind of lining the walls that have been tipped, and the books scattered. You see that there's this pretty ornate large desk on the far left side, but it looks like the right side, the legs have collapsed, and it's literally on its last legs. There's a bed to the right that's large. It's not a twin-size bed. It's more like a queen-size bed. It's got this ornate wood carvings along the bed headboard and the foot. And the bed is perfectly made. Like usually, some else made the bed, some else did. Some else more chaotic. Some had a routine. This looks perfectly laid out, and with plus a thick layer of dust. The reason you can barely make out the rug is because the majority of the floor is completely covered in this black ichor. Almost 90% of the floor, I would say, is covered in black ichor. You see this piece of wood that is coming out of the center of the table, not the table, of the floor, of the room itself. And as it's coming out, it's twisting and warping around itself, coming out. It comes to a flat surface, about 3 feet high. On top of this natural but not natural, because you've seen elves that have had this wood binding or working ability. On this flat surface, you see this ornate hourglass. It's about this tall. And all along the rim of the hourglass, going from top to bottom, the top of to the bottom, are these metal rivets of this platinum, extremely shiny chromium looking metal that's going down and swirling around it, almost forming like a braid around this hourglass. And in this hourglass, on the top globe and the bottom globe of it, you see this strobing energy that's going passing back and forth, top and bottom, changing colors: blue, red, green, purple, blue, red, green, yellow, purple, red, green, orange, just fluctuating, slowly You're probably proficient in Arcana. I would say.
Yes, you are. You only have
You're a wizard, baby.
You're a wizard. See something that you've studied at home, and you've read books about it, and you've heard stories about it. But for the first time, you actually physically see it. You see this almost like a fiber of a quilt or a blanket of magical energy that is being sucked towards the hourglass and being absorbed into it. And you realize that you're seeing the actual substance of the weave, which makes up all magic, being absorbed into this hourglass.
Break that mother.
It's about 15 feet from the doorway. You have not stepped in. This is just your initial scene.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a step back, and if I turn from where I am, can I see Stark?
Stark, my friend. Are you inside that hut still?
I was reading. I was gonna walk out and go to the next one if I could. But
Sure. So
Yeah.
you see him step out and give me a percentage roll. As yeah.
Stark!
Mm.
Do I startle him?
29.
Wait, no. You say, are you holding this journal still, or did you pocket it?
I pocketed it.
Okay, so as you're going across, you're Stark, kind of like a sense of urgency, and you look up and you see Willow at the next larger hut, and you see her disappear as you fall. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Breathe.
Weren't you said you were staying with him?
Where
Are you
is-
following him on the ground?
Yes, there it is.
You tried to catch him.
That would be an 18.
You should.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Two D6 every 10 feet.
1d6.
Oh, I thought it was two.
I had to double check it, so I thought it was 2d6 as well. Red?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dang.
Red, blue.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm so curious.
Okay. Okay, let me, okay. As you land on your feet, but it's like, it's a superhero landing. As you land on your feet, but you fall to your knee, so you only take half damage.
Okay.
Right, as the bridge collapses, you see him plummet, and he kind of spins a little bit, and he rights himself and lands. It's a 40-foot drop, so
Superhero
it took,
landing.
yeah,
So
exactly.
I just make it look like I'm a badass.
Facts,
Yeah.
facts.
Fist on the ground.
Were you following me underneath him?
Closely.
Closely, so he lands right in front of you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
If you can make it back up here, I need you.
I go back, climb back up.
Okay. If he's spending 10 minutes doing, are you spending?
Well, it wouldn't be 10 minutes, right? Because the pittance are already in the tree.
That's in the other ladder. Other
That's
tree.
Yeah.
way back.
That's 2
Yeah.
trees ago. There is a ladder at
She's
the
on a
tree
whole nother tree.
that she's at right now. You could
Let him
have
throw
tried
you.
that.
Well, I'm gonna
specific-
try to climb it.
Give it to me. Percentage dice, see if you if it breaks.
Hey.
72.
You make it up.
Yay!
You feel like
Morph
Like-
into a small child and I'll toss you up there.
you
I
feel
can't.
like you were
Oh shit!
You feel embarrassed, but you played it off, and you're like, you just climb back up kind of quickly, and you make it to
You
the
would
top,
throw me past where I need to go.
right next to her.
Okay.
Stark, come here.
Alright.
You see this? We have to figure out how to stop it.
As I described before, she takes you to.
No. No, we don't. I don't think we're supposed to stop this.
Why? It's taken magic.
I'm gonna hand her
Oh, you hand it to her?
the. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I'll give you a minute. What are you doing?
I think I'm still just like kind of going through everything, you know, thinking about my past and realizing the kind of situation we're in. I'm pissed off that I can't summon my weapon, and
That
At
has
this
its own
point-
demonic origins.
at this point, I'm really fucking mad, and I ask Rakan and Arthas about the spear and where it came from.
Well, in this meantime, Sora has disappeared. Neither one. Now you'll have a high passive perception, so you probably didn't even notice her dip. You were preoccupied.
Preoccupied, yeah. She was on the ground. She didn't go up.
So you go to them.
Yeah, I asked them about where the spear came from and what direction it came from.
That way.
I think I'm just gonna look down at the weapon that Arthas gave me and just put it over my shoulder and just start walking that way.
Okay. You start walking that way, kind of like bat tracing. Okay.
Towards where
Where it possibly could have come from.
I kind of start laughing.
when he starts to walk that way, I said, "You need to wait. If they have enough people to move what shot this and to fire it, it's a lot of them. This came from a ballista."
Do you listen to him? Or do you keep going? Or do you listen to him and keep going? What would Hugh do?
I stop and acknowledge what he said.
Maybe like turn, nod.
Yeah, I turn to him and say, I've seen it before. I know we're outnumbered. I don't care. Okay.
Okay, go down.
Damn. Okay.
I start laughing
So
at him,
Arthas
almost
goes-
like I'm
Sit back.
celebrating after I see him land, and then I just run towards him like I'm like, holy shit. He just climbed this wall and then jumped down and Superman landed. So like I'm celebrating. I'm like, so badass. I'm just like over ecstatic.
I'm just really fucking mad at this point. I don't.
bear hug.
Do you have that
Are you really trying to stop him?
after you fail?
Yeah, I handed it to her and she.
Okay.
You sense a behemoth running up to you. What do you do?
Can I have it?
I honestly,
We're
I
at
can't-
the hunt.
honestly,
We're at the.
and if you think I do, then I'm gonna go with what you
He
say.
comes
No,
out there
it's
with
you.
me in
I
a minute.
feel like
What would Hugh do?
I feel like Hugh is just so one track minded right
Sure.
now and focused on I gotta kill this. Like
Sure.
at first it was I need to, I kind of wanted to run away from it.
Right.
Do I see
But-
you walking away?
We'll get to it.
After sitting with it and it festering and thinking about everything I've been through, I just get so enraged that the only thing I can think about is killing what caused that.
Sure.
And I'm so focused on that I don't even pay notice to him coming up behind me.
Okay. So you don't notice him coming?
I'm just marching in the direction they pointed me.
Marching.
Basically, well, going head of that.
Well, I'm not, like marching though, not sprinting, marching,
Just
walking with a purpose.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
That's the
I'm trying to see if this turns into a chase,
Yeah.
and it doesn't sound like it because you're not sprinting.
No, I'm not running.
So, you are running up to catch up to him.
Yeah.
Okay. So, give me an athletics check. Natural 23.
Swear to God.
What?
Nat 20.
Orange dice.
Oh my
Orange dice always wins. Sorry.
dude.
So he runs up. Oh, hey, that doesn't necessarily. What's the total of the athletics?
27.
27. Okay, I take it back. Okay, do you resist?
Third one of the night.
That sounds like you would. But
I think I would definitely just kind of tense up some, when he grabbed me.
give me either athletics or dexterity, or athletics or acrobatics. I don't see you beating a 27, but I
No.
still want to see the roll.
Right.
I don't even know if he could.
I don't think he could.
What's your athletics?
Damn, hold on. There it is.
Hang on my way. I guess I could
Go back to that page.
move to this.
Go back to that page. Right there at the top. Athletics.
That's acrobatics.
There's one below.
Oh,
It's
definitely.
just getting right.
It's a +2.
Yeah, you can't
I
beat
mean,
me.
I wish I could.
Even if you rolled a 20.
I still want another
You
number.
still-
Roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So,
14.
14.
Get
So
high.
you bear hug him to stop him.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel him tense up and kind of you feel
Oh, yeah, that's better.
the force of motion as I'm trying to struggle free. Let's say trying to hold your son back.
Yeah.
You have to put a little effort
Yeah.
into it.
They fight.
Right, they fight.
It's like
but
trying to hold Luke
you
back.
but you overpower him. No
Um,
offense.
And I just,
Oh, not me.
I just
This
look.
street
I,
just got compared to
Yeah.
I'm
we need
confused.
to wait. I know you're angry. If there's anyone here, if there's anyone here that
Then it-
understands your
And then
anger,
the
it's
back.
I need to read it again.
I've had hundreds of lives all been destroyed. I get it. I've had close ones to me die. I understand. But I've sat with anger long enough to know that her true name is grief. And I believe that if you sit with your anger long enough, one day you'll die from it. And your past no longer needs you. Your future does.
Well, shit, I got left. Two
I
of them
acknowledge.
right there, two of them
I
right there.
acknowledge what Arthas is telling me, and I calm down enough to stay with him and not proceed forward.
Do you stop trying to move forward?
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna,
not fighting.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stop.
No,
I'm gonna stop.
I'd let him go as soon as he stops.
I'm gonna stop fighting him and say,
Honestly, when I said that to him, I would probably turn him around and make him look at me when I was talking to him.
Look deep into his eyes.
yeah, for sure.
Arthur's is deep.
Lean into him.
Yeah.
Hold him tightly.
Yeah, just a little bit. Give him a little peck.
Right?
Right on the lips.
I may turn around. I may turn back around and go the other way.
Little,
No, I mean I would.
little
I
tongue
would turn.
action. Little Frenchie.
I would.
I would turn him
I
around.
would say in this case, perception, persuasion check.
Dot at the circle part. That's 9 or a 6.
The circle part's probably a 6.
Okay.
The circle's on the bottom.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought the line was a.
6.
6.
The circle designates the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
total.
Low. I it's like a 10.
The interesting thing about deception checks, intimidation checks, any of the charisma based
And
checks.
see, I'm proficient in persuasion and deception.
Well, the interesting thing about charisma checks is that the player themselves, by based on words, can affect that roll. Not just like, hey, I do athletics check, doesn't mean how big and strong the player is, but your mouth matters when it comes to a charisma check, right? And the words that you choose. And I'm going to give you, if you choose poor words, I might negative you a few points, you know? But if you put forth some heartfelt words or you sound physically persuasive, I might give you some extra points there, you know? So what's the total?
It'd be a 10.
10? Gives you plus 3 to a 13. So he's not, like, you don't immediately drop it. You think about it probably for
Yeah.
a minute.
No,
and probably do the math on
Oh, I'm still fucking pissed.
Right.
But I'll stop fighting.
it. You'll hold back for now.
Yes, basically.
And he loosens up.
I just say, whatever it is that they're out there doing, whatever we're here for,
Right.
we need to get this done, and this can't go unpunished.
So this must be.
Sora appears out of the woods
Oh no.
from about where you are going. She goes, yeah, we're stuck. Yeah,
That means they're stuck too.
that is true. Yeah, we're stuck.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
We can't get out.
Out where?
Here.
The woods?
Yeah.
Why?
The mirror says so.
The mirror?
Yeah, there's a big mirror wall, and I couldn't get through it.
Is the mirror
I look good though. I look good.
Is the mirror keeping us in the same magic that's stopping us from using it?
I don't really know magic. So I know how to kill things really good with anything that I can get my hands on. I don't really know magic. But I know that I tried to break through and it was not successful.
16.
Shit.
That's what I said.
Fuck.
Also what I said.
Mr. Janus, what do you think?
I love that you call him Mr. James.
That is like, that's peak.
Yeah. I think that I like that if we're gonna be trapped in here, I like the idea that they are as well.
So here's my question: who do you keep talking about? Because the demons that are all these puddles, they're dead. That's why they left behind the ichor.
Well, I mean, that spear didn't just come from nowhere.
It came from the other side of the mirror. Something shot that through.
Oh, okay. Was that a
What's up there?
Did I miss that?
It wasn't established, but
The spear came from somewhere. That's all that y'all know.
Hey.
yeah.
Hey,
I mean, if she walked to the edge of the woods and never saw the ballista, did you see a ballista?
No, I saw my sexy young half-orc self with my
So that's a no. She did.
with my big chi-chis.
So nice.
I don't really know if Sora has big tits, but
I
right now,
think she did say that
I'm
Sora
gonna say Zach
had.
says she's got big tits.
Leanne, are you there? Does Sora have big tits?
Yeah, can you give us a cup size?
Oh
Yeah.
my
Give
god.
us a
Oh
cup
my
size
God.
on Sora.
Oh, I don't want to hear nothing, penis mouth.
Yeah, penis mouth cum.
Yeah.
That was the most sideways
Like,
comment.
Right, seriously.
Never in my life would have
out of
guessed
pocket.
out of every one of us at this table, Kayla's the one that
Yeah.
says, penis mouth cum.
PMC, and that's what she come up with. All the acronyms.
Right.
We have
Where is
theory on
Willow?
what the P stands for, though.
Initially.
She said
Yes.
She said a solid D cup, so like a
Are
30,
you going potty?
so like a 38 D.
Go. It's gonna be a roundabout,
Okay.
but probably sleeping on the floor.
Okay.
So in the living room.
Because the
So
D,
go through
D
that
would be.
common
I
room
mean, I'm
area,
assuming
and
she's an
back
orc,
up.
so she'd be pretty broad.
Can,
I'm
ask
asking
you,
what's going on.
Welcome
Give
to
me a quick
kitchen.
recap.
can we
While we
generate?
were just sitting there
can
talking
we-
about this.
So, no, you can't, because you're up there.
Okay.
What?
He said, "Can I get a quick recap on what's going on?" I said, "No, you can't, because you're up there."
What is there?
You're up
can-
there.
We were.
Can you
Y'all
show me
have
sword?
y'all have information.
I was
They
about to
have
s-
information.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you show me a picture of sword so I can get a more
I've got it.
visual?
I mean, and look at the stream. She's there.
Solid.
But she's got decent ones there.
Um,
I'm gonna say it's like a high B.
No, she said it's a solid D cup.
but
Thank you. Oh.
Why do we
Good
need
to know.
this information? I'm so
Don't worry about it.
Well, okay.
Because she
You're
came
not
back
there.
and she was butt ass naked and she wanted all of us and she said she hated Stark.
Right, and she did helicopter titties.
Yeah.
Nice.
She had tassels on them.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
yeah, I was just
No.
We'll get to.
We'll
I
get
mean,
to it.
I just needed
Watch
to
the stream again.
ask
We'll
her if
find
she
out.
can generate
Yeah.
the same picture just without clothes. So we can actually know exactly.
Me and Stark have questions.
Everyone has questions in life.
So, I
what are
guess-
y'all doing? What's going on?
Arthas, where is Willow? Because he
she
should
read
know.
the book or whatever.
You what?
She read the book or whatever. I
course.
wanted to ask about this hourglass thing.
Sure.
Does it look like maybe it would fit in the hole?
Oh no. Penis shaped. Hourglasses.
Okay.
We just didn't know if it was
Um,
like a
No, I
slender
understand. Oh no,
hourglass.
it's girthy.
Okay.
Okay.
Not on
Okay,
her.
Yeah.
That's what women really like.
Gonna kind of browse the
Like
room.
a cheese wheel.
Yeah, we
you
want to
said
look
this
around the
room
room.
had books in it, correct?
Yeah, the shelves are toppled over.
I want to see if there's any kind of books that look important.
That's similar to.
Are you going to traverse the black ichor to get to the books? Because the black ichor covers 90% of the floor.
Does it?
It does.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Forgot about
gonna. I'm
that
not
part.
gonna take that chance.
Yeah.
Instead, I'd like to.
And the hourglass is about. It's in the center of the room, which is about 15 feet in. Because this is.
We're
like-
just right out by the.
yeah,
door.
you're at the doorway.
I want to relay the information that we've got to them.
How much information?
The hourglass.
Make a
The
picture.
okay, your perceptional, what you saw. Just go ahead.
God,
Hey, you
I
guys.
wanted to
Send it
give
to
all of them.
I mean, you want
All
to
of them.
Wait till we get down.
I want to summarize this.
I want to
Can
see.
you get status? Sleeping, not
Oh
sleeping.
yeah, there's.
I kind of figured they would be, but
Can I summarize it?
Will you write another one?
Can we get down first?
Thank you. To make it easier.
Yes.
what do you mean?
Well, I want them. I want to tell them all their information. All the information without having to read the entire thing.
Is there another one?
Like,
Not the fridge.
like
in the fridge.
in person.
Can I
Like,
have one?
and
Do you want to give it to him?
Yes.
I will say, for the sake of it, give it to him and say, but you're not throwing the journal down.
No.
But say you relay it, okay, yeah,
That's what I'm trying to do.
from atop the 40-foot bridge. And
Do we want to go down first, Stark?
I'm just asking, what would
You drop it.
Stark
So
do?
it's doing this, and I'm just kind of underneath it.
I just want to relay the information.
Okay? So, pass it to whoever you would want to pass it to first.
Okay.
Oh, or if you want to summarize
So
real
go
quick.
40 feet away and start screaming.
Right.
See if I can hear you.
No, I'm gonna.
Or do you want to summarize it real
How
quick?
close are they to?
40 feet down.
They're just right below us.
Uh-huh.
They're
Did-
probably about,
did-
honestly, 80 feet.
Didn't he
40
start
feet down,
marching?
40 feet across. By the Pythagorean theorem, they're probably
He's
pretty
not.
far.
Oh, okay.
Stark, would you like to go down?
I'm gonna go down.
A squared plus B squared.
We're gonna go down.
Yeah.
You go down? Okay, you like fireman pole down the ladder, like Demon Souls.
Okay.
Or Dark Souls down.
And
hand them this.
Oh, you're gonna hand it to him first? That's the best one to hand it to.
To them.
Yeah.
To them.
He can't
To
read.
the group of the three.
As I. Yes.
That gasp just got me.
I have no fucking clue.
Fuck my ass. That's fucking funny.
I came down too, by the way.
Would you like me to read?
You're what color are you?
I'm
You gonna start
Green
reading
and
his ass
Oh,
stories
yeah.
now, huh?
She's hurting.
Read, please.
I'm
Sora,
hurting.
Sora's hurting.
Oh.
If this has not been adjusted since last time, she's hurting.
Blood.
That is
Let me put
definitely
shit
blood.
ass up real quick. I do?
Y'all
What are you talking about, y'all?
during the stream when I was
Oh,
watching.
fucking Kristen. Oh, it was so funny. I wish Stark was here. So I said that Stark or Christian is running a campaign. She's like, he's running a campaign. I can't commit to that. I barely married you. And I was like, it's okay. It's only gonna happen like once every other month at the most. So it'll feel like a one shot. She's like, oh okay. I mean, she's like 6 different characters at once, so it's fine. Right. I do want to just let y'all know, as a little progress check, we are about halfway through the first page of 5 pages.
Nice.
What?
Only
Okay, we need to move then.
No, you don't need to move. I just want you to know, I've got oodles. We're good.
Damn.
So don't be trying to stall. You're looking all fresh and cool.
Oh, yeah. I'm just.
For your fans.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the 20?
If you're doing shit for your fan, you need to get you a tan.
I thought it was.
Kobe?
I thought it was
Oh.
the one at first, but
Like, it's
not.
always on the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can have it.
and I was like, that is so
Are you
cool.
sure?
Yeah. Give it
Yeah.
a shot.
Are you positive?
Which one?
Yeah.
The green one?
I want to read it. So
I am
bad,
worried
but I
though
can't.
because it's like your third word.
Well, you all driving an hour and a half to New Orleans, so.
Well, we're going into Slidell. Hey,
I gotta drive.
We got.
I'm about to say there's. I'm sure we still got a few more
Y'all
hours
are
at
going to
least.
Slidell
Dude, I will say,
It's only
the one that dumped
maybe
out last time
an hour and a
was
half.
Leanna said, I need to stop at 2.
Are you
And I don't get no softball games till like 10:30 tomorrow, so.
All we have tomorrow is crawfish bowl.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
I'm actually kind of excited for the.
Huh?
My dad's ex-wife's husband
Tell
is
me how you
turning
like
50.
Say it again.
My stepdad's ex-wife's husband is turning 50.
My stepdad's ex-wife's
Pretty good.
husband,
It's
that's
like
a lot, is turning 50.
My dad and him are friends, so
Oh, that's
Dragon.
Eskimo brother.
so it's my stepsister's stepdad.
Okay. I love that the dudes got that.
Yeah, I knew it. I got it
You
too.
got it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
This motherfucker. You done read it, right?
I mean, them two had to read it twice.
I literally had
Dude,
to read it
I'll
twice
say this.
to understand some stuff. Though.
I banged that fucker out
You did.
like 7 hours ago.
You did a good job.
I printed. I was like, nope, this needs better font.
Have you read it already?
Yeah.
Oh.
She came back over and read it a
That's
second
your
time with him.
Yes.
Me and Christian
That's your
talked
brother.
about it,
Yes. Okay.
but we I
They-
know what that means.
they
So
are,
probably
that,
the
right?
beat.
Yes.
So are we
Oh,
all.
yeah.
So
Yes.
Maybe
we're all
from
standing
that.
around now.
I don't
going
think
over it. Is that what's
they
happening?
were there.
I guess so.
For him to do this.
I said we're all kind of standing around now, looking at the paper, all of us.
Well, I will say
Probably you're gonna get to read it.
from
Yeah, I know, I'm
an
ready to
in-game
read it.
perspective,
Uh-huh.
he is
I like trying to read
doing
the back
his
of it
best
from here.
Oh,
Mine.
yeah.
to summarize. Well, he's come down and he's
Okay.
kind of
That's penis.
maybe showing all the
Yeah.
journal
Yeah.
and kind of
Oh,
Hey,
that's
I
where
found
the
this.
penis mouth film
Okay.
came from. Nice.
This is
It's in there somewhere. Somewhere it's in there.
I wish I could read.
Is that where you got it from?
What's that?
Huh?
Huh?
Reef?
I said penis mouth film. That's what that's about.
The
What
initials.
does paper say?
Gotcha.
It's keeping, like, they made that.
I'm like an annoying child.
Please let
What
me
does
know
paper
what,
say?
like, I
Please
can't-
tell me what
yeah.
paper says.
only, he hasn't read it yet.
Yeah, I'm ready to read that
So
shit.
just be out loud.
Okay,
That way
so,
me
It's a
and
lot of information.
What?
So basically,
Nothing.
You're looking at me like,
Stark's
I'm
family
sorry.
was here.
No!
yeah, that's
They
what you're
were
looking at. That's the
wolves.
look I'm getting.
Do what now?
Stark's family
What?
was lycanthropes.
Nothing. I'm just happy.
Are you?
Hey,
They were wolves. They were werewolves.
Are you gonna pass it? It's,
No,
it's,
I'm
it's
like
tell me.
reading
relaying
process
it.
pass.
You
I'm
can
gonna
pass
say
it.
you're
You can
reading.
pass
I'm
it to him
relaying
and just
it.
tell me I can't read, so I'm not reading.
Because you tried winter, you
So
tried
Stark's
this, you
family
tried
was
that,
here
you tried
because they
The sky one is
was-
great.
had
that one's your
a
favorite?
Which
they
one is
had
that
like
one?
a treaty
dragon
with
fruit?
this
Yeah.
village
So is this the?
that they were allowed
That's
to do
the
their
front.
Okay.
ceremonies
There's
here
dates.
in this village.
We were trying to figure out the
The
name, and then
ceremonies
I
to
realized
become
when
a
I looked
werewolf.
down, I was like, oh wait, that's what the calendar says. So that's a date. That's a month.
The demons
Do we
came
know anything
and
about
attacked.
the glass?
and there was a guy named Patrick
You may not.
who is probably
Just
penis.
read it, Colby.
What?
Penis mouth tongue.
I had a feeling that had something to do with somebody.
Look,
but I
that's
wasn't sure.
Dude.
when he talked to
What?
me, and I was like,
This is
I'm
first name.
confused
That's
on
in
it too.
here?
The sword that he has that has PMC.
Pay
Brilliant.
attention to the dates.
Patrick.
It's not penis.
This 1500 right now.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Lots of
Dang,
information.
Let me tell you, I actually feel leprechaun after that.
That was the only part of
I
that
have
that
no
confused
clue
me.
what's going on.
Oh yeah.
And I was like,
And it's
hold up.
perfect. Because
What?
I'm gonna leave it that
I'm like, it has nothing to do with me
Well,
Jacob's your brother.
or him.
I
It is,
use
yeah,
your
that's
name.
you.
I use your real name.
Oh.
It's
well,
you.
Oh wow.
Jacob is his first name.
It's
Yeah.
That's
Jacob Colby.
funny.
Yeah.
Hey, we all take inspiration from various places.
He's always been Colby though.
All of my inspiration comes from video games and
Well,
shit.
I
It's
mean,
like-
that's
hey,
like.
It's
hey.
like Randy's name being
Yeah, I
Joseph.
remember I told you about Twister.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's like, Thea's
I still
father
think
was
that.
Arthur. That's
What
my
the heck?
grandfather's name.
Yeah, Randy is Joseph.
My
It's not
NPC in the first one shot was the name we were gonna name our little girl.
oh, fuck me, dude.
That's depressing.
But it's like,
Randy. In the one shot?
but I gotta give Matt like respect. What
Lives
fucked
on.
up is like I could not like. It's great. I still have my best friend's like last character that he had. I still got that fucker on my Google spreadsheets,
I still have CSA Fredneck on my friends list.
and like I will never
What?
use him.
CSA Fredneck.
I've got all of his minis.
That was
I'll
the
put
name.
them in
You
my
think that's
living
bad?
room up top.
It's
Mhm.
not
I associated
It's
everything
nice.
that I have on that laptop with
Like, just
Fred
so
Bridges
if
and
I
how we got
tr-
it
even
from.
try.
So guess what
Use
always
that. I wouldn't-
pops
I
up
couldn't do
on
it.
everything that I own
So
still
kudos
to
to
this
you
day.
adding that.
It gives
A
me
billion.
a choice to choose Fred Bridges and everything that I do
So,
because of that laptop.
are you up top while he's down below the
No, I
ring?
came down.
You came down? Okay.
So basically, this is all your fault.
It's not my fault.
But then also
Well, it's
Thea's
Patrick's
real
fault.
name
Came
was
to her
Dorothy,
Patrick is.
Yeah.
it's his
and my
fault.
Question.
grandmother was Dorothy.
Ah, see?
So did
But
you
I
read it?
feel like that's such a good,
can't.
like, old
He
can't read.
explained to
Yeah.
me what
For sure,
uh,
for sure.
was
It
going on.
fits.
So I used my
I still-
grandparents' great grandparents.
Rakan would still have more question
He's still
about
living. He's
why
99.
Millar's symbols down there.
How's it going, Colby? You doing good? You
They-
cute?
I'm
So
Millar-
I'm guessing they were
Millar
doing
and
rituals
Saloon.
through
No.
Millar.
Well, Millar
I'm not
and
doing
Saloon
good.
hate each other.
Right.
Okay, so
So
can
a
we
follower,
talk?
so a follower
Everybody's
of
ready?
Millar.
So, everyone has been caught up to speed as far as y'all's information. Y'all are so focused on y'all's information, y'all don't know their information.
What is y'all's information?
We
We're trapped.
Stuck. Can't get out. Sora
There's a mirror
beat it up.
around the entire forest. That's where Sora was.
That's what we went
She said she could see her fantastic solid D titties, but she could not see past it.
stuck.
Think of she describes it like I can't remember what it's fucking called. The Mirror Realm in Doctor Strange. Yeah, it was all like
Twisted and fucked
yeah,
up.
kind of like that, like how like they couldn't break free out of it.
Basically, it's
almost
almost
like
as
that.
if we're frozen in time.
Time is a question. Y'all don't know if y'all are if
There's no
it's
such thing as
stable,
time.
going back, going forward, fast, slow, the same. You don't know anything as far as
Well,
time
how
is
many could you
concerned.
do?
But as far as physical reality,
It's been a
you
month.
can't.
One
Sora
thing-
says she can't get out.
One thing we don't know though
You understand? What's
is
going
what
on?
launched.
Yeah.
There's
this.
a lot. This has to do with your backstory, I think.
Some of it, yeah, for sure.
Okay, so according to the dates in that, the calendar that was in there is around the same time.
I feel like I'm in an escape room.
Dude, we did escape room like 3 weeks ago. It was fucking crazy.
We should all go do one.
That would be awesome.
That would be
fucking
Dude,
love that.
it
Yeah, that
was
would be
so
cool.
funny.
We should do like
I've never done one. I've always wanted to do
The person doing it, like that hosted it, had like
and we all go
intercom,
to escape
and she'd
room.
come out with like hints because we were fucking clueless. There's like 12 lock boxes in there. We were trying to find the fucking clues to unlock them.
We would have had the record for an escape room if everyone would have just listened to Nick. We went into the escape room. Nick saw it was an 80s themed girls' bedroom that we had to escape
No, it
from.
was basement.
No, it was
80s
bed.
themed.
It was a bed. Her bedroom. Yes, it was.
It was
Her
not.
bed and stuff
It
were
was
in
a
there.
couch.
Let's face it, there was a lot of bedrooms that were in the basement back in the 80s.
What-
so we
regardless,
showed that.
It was 80s themed. Nick walks up to the last thing that it was supposed to be the last thing that we did. All of the
No, I
clues
sat on
gave
the
us.
couch. Kayla did.
All the clues gave us one piece of this 7-digit code. But the first thing Nick said was when we walked in, he saw we were all talking about it, and we were like, "Yeah, it's a 7-digit code." Nick goes, "Try 8675309," which is
Damn.
is Jenny's number.
Uh-huh.
And sure enough, if that was
I
at
sat
the
there on
very
the couch the
end,
whole time going, it's 8675309.
And I'm looking at,
at
it
the
and I'm
very
like,
end,
it can't be that obvious.
was at the
Like
very
40
end. We
minutes
started
ago.
putting it in, and sure enough,
3
it was
minutes to go, and
8675309.
they locked it, and I sat there the whole time.
That's
That's crazy.
Look, I looked at Nick at one point and I was like, it's not that obvious. And he's like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, no, it's not. That's just stupid.
The one we went to was, they said, we didn't know this, but it was the hardest fucking one. It was a ship's cabin's captain room. And there was a dead skeleton in there. There was, I swear to God, 8 or 9 lock boxes with various padlocks on them.
Yeah.
We had to find all the fucking codes to get to it. And we eventually found it was a heart, and it was a false bottom floor. It was ridiculous. It was an hour and 20 minutes.
We've done, me and Josh have done
We've done a lot of them.
8 of them.
Damn, that's a lot of rooms. But what's frustrating, they didn't lock the room. We could leave. I think that's gay. I want to be locked in. It's an escape room.
So-
No, 7.
there's-
We've done
there's-
7. We've done
There's
7.
one in New Orleans.
I'm not doing
it's
that
an
one.
escape house.
Aw.
It's an escape house.
Not
House,
doing it. No,
but-
you have to sign a waiver and
Yeah,
we
there
had to do a waiver too, but it's gay.
you
What?
there is a killer,
Escape house?
like an actual person who walks around the whole time.
fuck.
And if he
Bruh.
finds you, you have
Hey,
like he
I'm
takes you
just
away from the
saying.
group
he can
Fine.
kidnap
I'm
you.
and
just
puts you
saying.
in his killer's room,
It's
and
like
then the
Resident
group
Evil.
has
do
to
it?
stop what they're doing.
About to
And
say,
go
we
rescue
won't be
you.
there tomorrow. I mean,
But this killer
How many
can.
times?
But there's like hiding spots all throughout it.
Yeah,
Like, when you
sure.
hear him coming, you have to like hide. I want to go do it so bad.
But
Where is it?
It's in New Orleans.
but also
I'll go and y'all
when
can
you're
just-
that's
reading
why
it,
I just looked at you said that.
that
I
the
It's
looked
in-
guy
Generator,
can actually take
Huh?
you and like
How long
strap
is
you
it?
to a table
No, it's in
and
the
stuff.
it's
Oh,
in the
the thing
cauldron.
would be-
If
No!
y'all know the cauldron.
You said that, and I looked at Christian like,
I mean, he was right on. I thought that was your next step.
No,
It's in- it's
we're
in the
gonna
cauldron.
strap you to the table. They can like.
I saw a post. Somebody There's a
Like
place
they
in
can
Dublin
not torture,
and in
but they can
Germany,
like
and now
yeah.
in
creep me.
They-
it's another place
There's like
where it's
rats
know
and
that.
bugs and stuff, and I've
It's a
about
huge-
had a
floor of
guy.
it is
All
all digital.
I'm telling
and they
her.
actually
Alright, let's mute it. You got
There's
no proof.
power ups, and you gotta follow the
All right.
road, and you got the power ups.
So, to give great antidote with the escape room. Back to the story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got
So-
us, off,
Sorry,
got us
guys.
off on a small tangent.
We are
Sorry.
good. Tangent, that's a good word. So, we're down all at the bottom. You know what's up top. Everyone knows what's up top. You know what's around you. Sora's there. What's the plan?
2 months here is a long time.
So Sora, let me. I'm trying to
2
understand.
months here.
Sora is not
Why you say that?
with us.
Yeah.
Okay,
She
is.
came
months.
back and said, yeah, we can't get out.
2
We're
months
stuck.
is not long.
Okay.
I tried to
What
like
is 2
break
months?
out, but I couldn't.
So
We need to get out of here.
No sore.
this
Well,
hourglass.
unless y'all see a bigger ladder, I'm not gonna make it up there.
This hourglass is sucking in all the magic,
Break it.
right?
We can't
Why?
because it's what's keeping the demons at bay. We
So-
break it, they come back.
But it's also still in the magic, and it's probably why we're here. We break it, then we fight the demons and get the fuck out of here.
But
Oh,
this,
man.
in theory, this dome or this thing that we're trapped in itself is magic, right? So unless it's here because of the hourglass.
I think the hourglass is the reason we can't escape.
I think you may be right. But
It
if
may
we break
be. Here's the thing. It may be It may have protected them from letting the demons come in, but it also, I think, trapped them inside of here.
Let them out. We will win.
Pay attention to the last entry.
Read it out.
Yeah, read it out loud.
Please.
There are only a handful of us now. Some of us grew desperate and tried to escape, but they were slaughtered by the demons. Halimar?
The name.
Calamar.
Halimar?
There's only a few.
Halimar.
Yeah.
Some of us
Halimar has
escaped.
finished the
We've
weave,
Try.
but says someone must stay behind to ensure its activation. I have volunteered as I have no one else left. I will cast these demons out and save our home from oblivion. If we can't have it, no one will.
So someone had to stay behind.
who stayed behind? I want to know who wrote this.
How did the ones that left get out?
They were all slaughtered.
They weren't. They were slaughtered by the
No,
demons.
he said the Halimon or whatever left,
Halimar.
but someone would have to stay behind. So that in theory says that whoever that was, who Halimon or whatever, he left. So if he got out, how did he get out?
The person who wrote this
Is the one that
is the
stayed
one that
behind.
stayed behind.
Was there a body in the house that you were in?
There was a body in one of the things that she was in.
No.
They were slumped over.
There was a mummified body. She went
How
in.
long
You
ago
wonder
did this happen?
Yeah,
On the bed.
Like
but
That,
I don't think it was
7
that
years
person.
ago.
7?
but that was the only body that had any kind of anything left on it besides bone.
Y'all don't know. Y'all didn't go inside though, correct?
No,
In the main building. Yeah.
no.
Well, we didn't walk all the way in. It's covered in.
His body is probably up there.
I don't know how much of a difference this makes.
I'm not going through it. It's all that.
If I can get up there, I'll go.
I don't know how much of a difference this makes, but I need to know if she's still here. This entry, it says that and you all read it, that there was a woman made of glass that showed up here a couple months ago.
Do you know something about the woman made of glass?
Y'all may not remember her, but I mentioned her whenever
She's the one that was with you.
correct, when I first joined back up with y'all. When I came back through the portal that separated me and her, she must have ended up here. And this says it's been 2 months since her arrival.
Well, this
She's-
happened 7 years ago.
No, the
She's-
dates were different.
Yeah. The first entry is
Let me s-
1392. Well, it's 1492.
Yeah,
On
that's
there.
7 years ago.
Okay,
We're in the
7 years.
1500s now.
Oh, that's
We're
right.
at 1500.
Yeah, it's
7 years ago.
1500.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's 8 years
Uh,
ago. But there's nothing saying
So
that,
it's 8
But this
years.
person-
time,
Okay.
that she
Damn.
wouldn't have been thrown back in time. Possibly. Or who knows? As far as we know, this place could exist outside of time.
I don't know, but
Mirrors are weak. Let's
I-
go break it.
I need to know. I need to know if she's still here. She's the one that promised me there was a way to get my family back.
I want to try to break the mirror.
The only
Go
people
over
that
there
we
and try
know of that are still
to hit
here.
it with my axe.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm going over there wherever Sora went and tried to escape, and
She points
So
you
this
in the
one
direction.
person?
I'm gonna start swinging at it. with
Alamar?
both of 'em.
Yeah, that's just one person.
Like-
right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I want to try
So-
to break it.
You just a moment. You
Are you
walk
raising
about
your hand, bitch? This ain't school.
you walk about 5 minutes through the woods, and you come through this dome of mirrored reflection that's reflecting everything. The leaves of the bushes and the plants and the trees. And you, as you walk up, getting closer and closer to it, getting larger and larger in perspective. And it's like,
It's what you look like.
it's polyhedral.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like a
It's almost like a kaleidoscope.
Yeah!
the kaleidoscope thing.
Facts.
Whoa! I completely forget why I'm over there.
Perfect.
That is fucking
Ron is my
hot.
favorite character, dude.
I love it.
Dude,
Alright,
What is this bit about? She's a bit
Um,
scary.
Damn, what was I gonna say?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
It was so
it's-
important that you
I
rushed your
guess
head.
just because she's
Yeah,
different, probably something they'd never
We
seen
never
before.
established what the effects of his
axe
axe
were, but it's
That is true.
Okay.
There's no magic. So even
That
if you
is
do have
also true.
a magical ability, it wouldn't be.
Okay.
Because that's why I didn't care about my great sword of protection, because I wouldn't be able to use it how it's supposed to be used anyways here. So I let him use it for now.
Okay. I was happened to think about it.
Because you thought he would be banging into you, you think
Yeah.
that would have some effect.
Yeah.
But
But there's no magic.
I'm confused though. So you found this in another hut.
Yes.
Okay.
We
And
should
there was
go-
no body.
There was
Not that you
nobody.
noticed.
Okay. Not that I noticed.
Okay. Because if we found it there and then there's y'all all seen the mark on it. There's got to
Should
be a
we-
clue.
Should we double check?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go double check.
Okay, well, you can use your piton to climb back up and get back to that one. That's fine. Takes you a few minutes. Not that long, just because you already got it kind of preset there. And you go back to the house. Do you follow? You follow. What's everyone else do?
I'm gonna. I haven't climbed up any trees. So.
You have not climbed any trees.
But this is. I have to imagine this is what everybody's staying in. This is, everybody who come here, they were, sleeping out or living up there, not down.
No,
No, I probably explained to y'all that these are their houses
and it's probably not that far because you're from the Feywild.
Right.
Living in the trees and the campus.
Nothing too unfamiliar.
Yeah.
I mean,
because I had mentioned in the when we last played that this looked
Creepy.
like creepily
Eerie.
familiar.
I weigh 20 stones. I'm not going up there.
Um,
There's no way I'd make it up one of these shifty
small
Do you
letters.
want to try to come up and see if there's any more clues about this woman?
I'm gonna hand Arthas back his weapon, and I'm going to use my mittens to climb up as well.
Like
Why
a
don't you
different
just-
tree, or you could climb up his.
Yeah, we could use his.
I'm
There's
gonna
still
go
in
back to the tree where he originally found.
That's where we're
that's
going.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Okay, so you climb up that. Well, the journal is signed in the second tree.
So we just climb up that one and then go across.
Or do you want to just climb up that?
Yeah,
second
I'm just going up that tree.
tree? Sure. Okay, so it takes you like 10 minutes again to go through and do that. But in the meantime, you 5 minutes, probably, if that, to climb up the tree and across. Are y'all going at the same time across the bridge?
No.
Oh, okay. Who's going first?
That's that DM smile.
I'll go first.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Percentage.
Oh,
Percentage.
okay. 59.
You make it across. Advantage, because you're an elf. From the woods.
Light as can be, light of feather.
44.
37 and 4. Did you have inspiration?
I did.
Okay, I'm just curious if you would like to use it at this moment, or would you rather not use it at this moment? You are not feeling all that healthy.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Come on.
32.
Fan freaking
Yeah.
dice, let's erase that inspiration. And let's roll some dice.
I'm gonna try to catch her.
Give me an athletics check. No fucking way.
Dude, I swear.
No
and that's
fucking
been
way.
with like 3 different dice.
Jesus, that's crazy.
So, I want to let y'all know,
This is-
at some point, this guy is going to be rolling death saving throws, and he's going to hit nat ones for like 3 fucking characters, okay? I want y'all to know, this fucking nat 20s, there's going to be a flip side.
Yeah.
It's going to
I'm
happen.
gonna return to the mean at some point.
So,
Just use
no,
we can do it.
let me just not roll those. That's who likes rolling dice. As you fall through a chunk of the ladder that falls, it's not the whole rope ladder or rope bridge, it's just a chunk, and you just fall into a bed of clouds, which is Arthas's arms.
I can't.
I feel your pain.
Right, thank
Feel
you.
your pain.
Oh yeah, because you were wrong.
Oh.
Okay, I need a cheesy catchphrase right now. 80s preferably for catching her.
Oh god.
80s, babe.
Shit.
It could be 90s or too early.
I just go after I catch her. I go. I'll never let you fall.
Oh, that is.
Don't. You know, if you had said that without my telling you to do it, you would have gotten inspiration. Just saying. All right.
I
And then
got one. Let me be your hero.
Oh.
Zach said I'm leaving.
so
He said, I'm done.
you put her down. You're across. You're there.
I'm walking towards
What
the
do you
tree
do?
Colby went.
Yeah, you see him about halfway up,
You gotta double check for.
climbing up with the pittance.
I'll double check for a body.
Give me a perception check.
Fucking Arthur's just out here catching motherfuckers.
Right. That's right.
You where you supposed to be, dog.
That is
I'm where I'm supposed to be when I'm supposed to be.
Willow did tell.
Hey, I'm trying to make it up to everybody for running away like a pussy during
Right.
that fight.
By the train fight. So you start looking around and you're not seeing really anything that you kind of didn't see before, because you kind of from looking where you see you kind of kneel down and you see curled up underneath the bed a small elf-looking girl.
God.
okay. I'm gonna try to take the bed and
2, 4,
lift it
4,
up,
2,
push it
13.
out of the way.
Okay.
Try not to disturb the body.
Sure.
And
So you see, she's got on this very plain black and green tunic and shorts, and over her shriveled legs and arms, and over her legs, you see these boots that probably at one point in time fit her, but they're larger than they should be now, you know. And she's still like this. As she has this blonde, like bob haircut, it comes right at her shoulders.
I hate that there's no magic right now because I would cast Speak with Dead.
What spell?
Yeah.
God, it would be so perfect right now.
Yeah.
It would be.
Yeah.
I have it too.
Can I like look her over, see if there's anything on her?
Creepo. I like it.
Eh,
I mean,
An
I
investigation check.
hate to do that, but you know. Investigation. 20.
20. You see that kind of hidden in her arms is a small dagger, about yay long from end to end. And 20,
Mm-hmm.
that you notice that the ocular socket of her left eye is cracked.
Mm. And she's holding the dagger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to like slip it out of her hand.
At this point, she's mummified and kind of hard.
Yeah. So
Beyond the point of rigor mortis.
well, I can easily do it then.
something like that.
Yeah. So you go and like just pull at her arm, and you hear this. It's like a sickening crack as her elbow like breaks, and yeah. And there's a whole, and as you pull the dagger, you see this like indent in her chest, or how tight
You know what
she was holding it.
Does it look like it's special at all, or does it just look like an ordinary dagger?
Just from holding and looking at it, it's not like super well crafted or anything. It just looks kind of normal, ordained. Or not ordained, normal.
Is there
So, ordinary.
nothing other than this dagger?
Is this in the same? Am I up there yet? I'm still climbing.
Probably another minute or two. Because he climbed up his own and then crafted and then walked over.
Yeah.
You, at this point, after him looking and seeing and doing all this stuff, you'd be at the top.
Was
And
there a ladder?
there is a ladder.
I went up the ladder.
Give me a percentage dice roll at advantage. Give me a.
Get ready to
there's
catch you
no
again.
roll you need because you went up that trace. You're there. You see the. As you get to the top, you see Stark
Yeah.
kind of kneel down holding this dagger. And you see this mummified corpse and you see this bed that's kind of been
Hey, you got it.
relocated.
You got it.
69.
Fantastic. Matches you perfect. You climb up the ladder, no problem, and you're about 30 seconds probably behind him.
Boy, I tell you, he was pissed right now. It's like, that's a child, right?
Not that one. No.
Didn't you say it was?
Small. Like, young adult.
I would notice, or more of her age.
Okay.
And
regardless of fucking that. But I'm looking for any signs
What?
of the
Just look over at
glass
Ricardo.
woman being in
They can
this
climb pretty well.
house in particular. If there's any signs that would be left behind at all.
Oh yeah, you're
Give me an investigation.
you're at the mirrors. I forgot.
You're completely distracted by your hands himself.
Fuck yeah. Two.
2.
Plus 4, so 6.
Not seeing anything glass womany.
So nothing else really in this room.
You want to check the other one?
Yeah.
There's wait, my bad. Bypassed.
I want to look
Oh
around.
my. I took the other one out of dice jail. And that happened.
Wow.
I'm telling you, bro, it works.
Learn your fucking
What are we
lesson.
doing?
I'm looking. I'm checking more.
We're gonna go to the other huts since we're stuck in here anyways.
Yeah.
If you start to just kind of looking through the various houses, you see some have black ichor poles, some have bodies strewn amongst them, some have, you find wooden toys that are very well crafted, probably similar to some of that maybe a visitor would have brought you. You find personal belongings, really, you know, nice, well-crafted pens. Like, are we like scouring the village at this point?
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to find
We're
anything
turning.
that can
I
help.
think we're turning shit over in the
Sure.
looking for
Yeah, so what are the 2 big dudes doing? The heavy dudes doing?
Even though we're turning over stuff, we're still being respectful of the bodies.
Oh yeah.
Arthas is down here just waiting for someone else to fall.
Hell yeah.
Right. Okay. You're on catch duty.
Like I'm at this point, I'm like,
Okay. What's
Yeah.
Rakan doing?
glad I didn't go.
Has he gotten bored with the mirror image?
Yes.
Okay.
And he turned around and kind of was like, "Why did I come here?" And then he's like, let's see, what would he say?
Gotta get
I
carried.
have. This is a phenomenon, and yes, he used the word phenomenon. I need to go tell Stark, Arthas, Mr. Janus, and Willow about this.
I can love it.
And then I guess he starts walking back towards the where he.
Mr.
Okay,
James.
you come back
They
and
only
you find,
Mister.
you find Arthas kind of looking up, just like kind of on his toes of his feet, just kind of like ready for something, whereas we call softball ready.
That's pretty much it.
And you tell him of your adventures with the mirror.
No, he doesn't. I just look up before he even says anything. I look over and go, "Did you try to break the mirror? You went to break the mirror."
Oh, I got to show you something. You got to see this.
As soon as they come back down, I will.
All 3 now?
Yeah, they all went up there. I already had to catch one of them that fell.
Stupids.
Stupids. That's why I'm not going up there. Too big for that shit.
Is there anything?
If I fall, ain't none of y'all gonna be able to catch me.
I try again, throw me.
Anything?
Um,
Did we find any more like journals or?
you find journals, and they kind of talk about
Alright, we're
very
going with
similar
orange this
stuff.
time.
Some of them talk about more
Oh,
personal
now it's bad. Now it's
things,
bad.
but nothing that directly relates to your
It
conundrum.
would have been bad.
Okay.
Um,
or mentions the person that might have wrote
Let's
this.
do blue. 15.
You may have glossed over this fact, so I'm just going to kind of remind you at a game that the front of the journal does say Anna on it.
Anna.
E-N-N-A.
So we're thinking that's the person.
Possible. You would know that that's an elven name.
Yeah.
Female elven name.
How far up are these?
40 feet.
I don't know if I.
I want to
40 feet.
take the the mattress or bed
Mattress.
or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And
I throw you.
Didn't know where we
to,
were going.
to the
Latch
go to
on.
the main, like carry it to over to the main building, and I want to throw it down on the floor and use it to walk over
I
the.
don't.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
you watch
Kind of
Josh
make like a platform.
Yeah.
Sure. It's only about 6 feet. You're gonna need another mattress.
Nothing would happen. It's
What you can do?
Yeah.
Sure. So you go grab another. And these like brush-filled, hay-filled, cotton.
You can't watch this.
You know,
Don't go. Nothing.
sortopedic or whatever it's called. And so you make another mattress and you get across, and you're within reaching distance of the hourglass, or as you've been known to call it, the
The
weave.
I'm gonna reach out and grab it.
Okay. You reach out and grab it. What do you do? It's still there. Are you pulling it?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Wait, what did we find? I'm sorry.
He went and got two mattresses and laid them down and made a platform to get to the hourglass. So he's pulling it from the wooden platform.
Natural.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
So
Look
you
at
go
you.
to pull it
You got
in.
some natural.
And this thing is like this
sucks.
energy that's globbing
Fucked up by this.
Yeah.
up and down, back and forth through it is very bright, and you see, like I said, this wafting energy weave, as you would call it, that's passing through and into this thing. When you pull it, you hear this
Like making fun of you.
Yeah.
as the wood beneath it is cracking, and you break it off of this platform, and you see this pretty distinct crack that runs through this spiraling wooden pedestal as you pull it off. And as you do that, the arcane energy that's passing through it slows and dims. But it still has the, and it's still doing it. And but it's dim and slow.
Okay. Now what? I'm gonna walk
I'm
out.
game.
Gonna walk out there and
And the
That's
Like,
just making it creepy.
the
I'm sorry.
illusionist.
There's a spider.
Oh, the images of the actual like illusionary
Where the fuck did it go?
hologramic images of the weave passing it have also dimmed and kind of
Was it alive?
like
What the fuck?
stuttering
How are you so calm?
See, it's right there.
because she's PMC. Come on now.
Patrick.
It's common and
But you
right there.
walk
On the
out.
tooth. You see it?
Yeah. I'm gonna take it and be like, I don't know what else to do, guys. I'm just gonna be holding it up.
Do you
Nothing. What is it you have on? Got the
he's holding the hourglass up.
holding
He
out.
ripped it off of the wooden pedestal.
Start. Wait.
Flip it.
Wait.
Throw it down here.
Flip
Wait,
it.
stop.
I'll catch it.
Bop it. Spin it. Flip it. Sorry.
Let's stop.
Didn't we do that like last
Before
night?
we do this, do we need to take a rest?
Some of you are hurting from your recent encounters with the tree and the flower.
Probably.
Probably.
Some of you,
At least a short rest.
whoever is dark green is kind of fucked if this hasn't changed.
Dark green is.
That's
Sora.
Sora, I believe. Blue is you, I think.
Red is.
You're kind of hurting.
We
We should rest.
We should probably.
You're okay.
We should
and
probably
you're
take a rest.
Kind
I
of.
know I'm kinda.
You're right. It's a good.
You're not awful.
It's a good
Okay.
suggestion. We should definitely take a rest.
You know what? I bet you all got your spell slots.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
We do.
Oh, did you burn yours? Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, he burned
I
them
used my
trying
channel
to use them.
divinity and everything.
He's like, I'm gonna make it work, bitch.
Well, let's.
Because I figured since it comes from the gods.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
Not in
I
here.
guess we rest.
There's no gods in this place.
Are we doing like a short or a long? It's only about. So when we started this session, it was about noon with the explorations and everything. I'm gonna say it's probably closer to 3 o'clock.
We're all hurting. We probably need to
Yeah.
have a long rest.
I'm gonna
No
start.
long rest at about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night. So, I mean, if
Until
you're,
then-
basically we're going to bed early.
Well, I would just say until then we kind of just explore around. See if there's
I
anything else
start
we can
looking
find.
to gather firewood up,
Plenty of that.
and so I'm walking
Oh,
around
oh,
picking
give
up
me a-
limbs and stuff.
Give me a survival check to gather
Yeah.
the basic supplies.
Yep.
I will say this: that when you
What do you say, survival?
survival, y'all were going around amongst the houses. There I had mentioned a body.
Bro, the nat 20s
Plus
tonight.
3, so 23.
What? Nat 20?
We got a
I'm
bonfire.
telling
You
you,
get
dude.
like the primo wood.
Like
you
this,
find
this
some
motherfucking fire is about to be off the chain.
Alright.
You just found starter.
You find starter food.
With a
Hell
plus 3
yeah.
on survival.
You literally find you find a gallon of gasoline.
What's this?
Y'all did. I mentioned
I'm gonna
that
blow myself up.
one because you were beelining it. You had crossed one of the bridges and there was a that was it, but you ignored it at that time. To be honest, from a Willow perspective, when y'all started to kind of more deeply explore, would you have?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I would have after I seen that.
Okay.
And we were looking around.
The body is slumped over. It's kind of freaky. Like the top half is slumped over the rope of the bridge, and really the only thing holding it together is probably the sinew and flesh of the spine and everything that's holding it on. It's got a cape on, long light hair. It's got a quiver on its back, and in its hand is a bow as it's slumped over. The bow, the string is broken. It's so it's almost completely straightened out, the bow itself. What takes your mind is that the cape is in tatters, the tunic is in tatters, the pants are in tatters, the boots are in tatters. The bracers are brand new. And that's what catches your eye.
Can you remind me, bracers are
The
like
Right.
the yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I apologize.
She's not.
I know what a lot of them is. I just don't know some.
You are fine.
You know, green are.
Oh,
You know green card? Okay.
To set.
Yeah, you know what it says.
I want to see if I can somehow get them. I'm gonna end up messing up and dying.
It's okay. Arthas is right here.
Right.
I'm
We
going,
got the
come
ultimate pillow catcher.
on. I'm going,
Yeah.
come
Alright.
on, Bubba, I got you. It's okay.
Yeah.
As you try and grab him, I need a percentage check, not at disadvantage. Straight roll. Or not advantage. 48.
Man.
You go to grab that and you're starting to get it's like kind of nasty as you grab like the shoulder to kind of hold it, and you sort of slide it off the hands, and the finger bones are kind of breaking as you pull it off. Normally they do, the sinew is dried up and doesn't do its job. You get the first one off. You stash it. The second one, the left arm, you start to. And you think it's the bones that are cracking, but in reality, it's the rope at the side of the bridge, and you fall. Not it's as you pull it
I
off.
swear to God.
But I got it.
Right.
Is it a 20?
Let me fucking see this bullshit.
I have
Let me
rolled
see this
every
bullshit.
single dice.
He has changed dice every single time he's rolled.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna YouTube the fucking check, the test. And I swear to God, this is what's gonna happen. So in my heart, I think you're not cheating. But if these tests, and I'll look at 3 or 4 tests. If these fucking tests all fucking do it, say that
You can
the
do the
dice
water
are
test.
rigged, you're banned from the game. And only your wife can come.
You can do the water test.
Yeah. Oh, you have to have the salt and yeah.
Yeah, I've switched dice every single time.
I think the only one you hadn't used is the.
Hey,
green
you
one.
know, oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you, Josh. I got
The
you.
black one's the
Well,
only
I
one
got
I haven't used.
Give me a second. I got you. No, you're
Now I have to
fine.
roll special dice because I'm rolling good?
You're fine. You are. Oh, here's my big boys.
Oh my god.
We're gonna hold on to those. We're gonna hold on to those. Oh.
Uh-oh.
These are wonderful Dragon Ball Z dice. Have fun with those fuckers.
That's not fair.
I've never rolled so many nat ones with any dice more than those fucking assholes.
Hey, this ain't fair.
Oh, it's bad.
They are fucking.
Oh, it's bad.
And, so this is what I think.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, I'm not. So, I think my wife at that time secretly hated me about cursed
Those are-
D20.
Those
dice.
are bad.
They will not roll right for the saber
They're
line.
like wooden.
So,
We're good with that.
I think the standard probably
The
eat
most
it.
she rolled was a
They,
13
they
and he
feel
rolled it like
wooden
6 times.
though.
Yeah, fuck those guys. That's a 19. That's pretty. I ain't never rolled a 19 on them dice. Like the numbers.
The black one.
The numbers have rolled off.
Every single one.
So, you catch her as she falls off the bridge. And you had... What does Arthur say this time? Or do you not say anything and be stoic as a motherfucker?
He's
No.
inferior.
I just I just look at her and I just give her a little side grin and go, I told
And then
you. Yeah.
put her
He
down.
sidesteps and said, "Everybody gets one."
You only get one.
Well, he's got, that's bullshit because he's not gotten just one. So, and you've got the bracers though. But y'all have explored the majority of the village. Found roll me 4 more 5d6 wooden tokens, copper, silver, gold,
Is this for us?
platinum. You do it and you do it. This is your investigation.
So
It's
Roll
all-
on
it's-
D6s.
Same thing?
yeah.
Okay.
So are we long rest?
How many is that tonight?
D6.
Yeah, 5 of them. We'll do it one at a time.
Oh, 5.
Okay.
So, hey, wooden tokens. You need to write these down. You don't have paper or anything because you're a scrub. So it's okay.
Well, you know,
Do you want me to get you some paper?
please.
You can't make notes on your D&D
Scrub is
drawing.
a guy that thinks
I can't.
he's also
It's
known
just
as-
Here you go.
I prefer paper, but I didn't.
Oh wait, you prefer paper?
I
For
do.
notes.
I do, but I didn't print out my character sheet because of
I got a
reasons.
printer
Well, because of reasons. And
because of reasons.
yeah.
I mean, I couldn't
I
print.
Didn't, I didn't think about it.
I couldn't print tables because of reasons. So I understand.
Yeah.
Damn. So we go wooden tokens, and then you just go through it: copper, silver, gold, platinum.
What is this for?
This is them exploring the village and finding little caches of coins and
Oh.
baubles and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
That's all this is. This is little incidents.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sora. I didn't do as good
I was
for
like,
you
how
as I
do you
did for
explore an
me.
entire village? Oh, this is how we're gonna fucking do it.
Yeah.
I got mine.
Beautiful.
So they're exploring.
They've explored it. They found the dead woman, dead little girl, or dead young woman.
Y'all
Found this.
witness me
We've
calling
got-
again.
Yep, we've got the
So
hourglass.
we're still up there.
Yeah,
They're at the bottom.
yeah. You didn't find any more glass woman type stuff.
Yeah.
That's if there is a glass woman. So,
Huh?
so what do we do now?
Long resting, right?
Are we long resting?
Yep.
So yeah, this is kind of looking over the village, making camp with the
Amazing wood.
Premium wood. The premium firewood.
Oh yeah, the super.
I'm gonna
premium
get my
firewood.
bare minimum 4 hours. I think that's the
I need
short
a
rest
bonfire.
time, right?
We're doing a long rest, but
I know.
You get the. You
I
get
get the
4 hours.
full-
You
I
get
get
4
4
hours.
hours.
You get 4. Half of y'all get 4 hours.
I'm getting my.
You only have to do.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you're because of changing
Change
his
something.
fate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing my 4 hours, and then the rest of the long rest, I'm investigating more. Can I open the garage back up? Is everybody cool with that? Or no?
That's awesome.
Are you hot or something?
Sounds disgusting.
I'm joking.
No, you can open that thing. Feels good.
D40 and just.
I do gotta turn this off, but that's gonna be open.
Yeah, choose one.
You can, I can leave it on the.
No, I'm good. If that's open,
Is it? Is it?
feels
It feels.
good.
I felt like as soon as you opened that up, it felt like we got.
Oh, we got a breeze in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got cold.
sorry.
We're gonna take a quick minute break again
Okay.
to relieve our bodily functions. So, because we are
Drink.
playing 6, 7 fucking hours, not 3 or 4 like Critical Role. No offense, I love you, Matt Mercer. You can have my babies. We are back. Alright, so just to get it again, just a recap for our audience and to keep everyone online. You have pretty successfully explored this abandoned elven village in the forest. You have realized that you are trapped here, and you have retrieved an hourglass. You're still at the top, correct? No, but y'all, we're going short rest, right?
No,
We
long
did
rest.
long rest.
Long rest. Okay.
Say we
it's-
did that while we were.
Right, and it's like it was like 3 o'clock though, so y'all can't
Well, we
technically long. Maybe y'all explored the village for a couple of
explored it.
hours
That's what I said we were
to
doing.
kill time. We've gathered the magical gasoline-soaked firewood.
We ate.
You're eating a ration or whatnot, and now we're bedding for rest. What did you do with the hourglass?
I've just got it with me. Still.
What do you mean?
I've just been holding on to it.
This is gonna sound really kind of odd.
Mm-hmm.
How? Can you show me?
Um,
We like football in it?
I guess. Yeah, I guess if this
This one,
this was the hourglass, I'd have it kind of like.
Well, you didn't tuck
he
it
was in-
away or.
Wait,
No, I'm holding on. I mean, I
He
feel
was
like
in
it's
Game
very
of Thrones.
important, so I'm just kind of
Bought
keeping it.
Okay. So we're gonna be a little retroactive here. You pulled it away from the branch.
Mm-hmm.
What did you have to do? Specifically.
Well, I was holding it and I said, "Hey guys,
No, we were saying don't hold
I
weight.
think, I think we're gonna have to do something about this." And they said, "No, let's wait. You know, we all need to let's rest before we get into anything, just in
Sure.
case something happens." And then I kind of was like, "Okay," and then I've just been kind of like holding it like it was.
Your passive
Precious
is
baby.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Within a short period of time, as you began to explore across bridges, explore the rest of this village, you notice that the hourglass starts to the glow flicker and go out.
Okay.
Relatively quickly.
I'm gonna try to like time it and if when it flickers, see if I can like do firebolt in my hand.
It's more like a sputtering fire. Like
Okay.
out.
Okay. So before I couldn't do it at all, but now,
Do you try?
yeah.
The very glimmer of firebolt appears in your hand.
Okay.
I fucking told y'all.
Okay.
Now, at that moment, I want everyone to tell me where they are.
Well, I mean, it depends on how
Yeah.
soon that happened.
Right.
How long after
Minutes.
the long rest?
Before the long rest.
Before the long rest. we had the long rest.
Minutes.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Would you tell us that it was flickering off?
Oh yeah. 100%.
Okay, so
I get that.
maybe I would have said, "Fuck it, put it back."
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
think
until
that's
we-
why
Isn't
it's
it broke?
flickering because whenever I pulled it off,
The
he
thing
said
that
that
was
there was
on.
a crack.
That did crack, yeah.
So that's what I think it is. I think whenever I pulled it off,
It cracked it?
cracked, and then that's why it slowly. It's just
Oh.
like
So, I have a question. You said that we can't
Unless
use
I'm
magic.
wrong.
So would that have used my stuff? If I literally can't do it, then how would it have used my?
Oh, you put.
Charges of it.
Give me a sec. Let me double check something. Okay.
That's
It's a
hell
fair
of a
question.
It is.
It is. And I can.
Because if I do, I'm okay with being fucked up as long as I can still do my magic to get
you
myself
just,
picked
you just
back
want
up.
clarification.
Yeah.
And I think I wholeheartedly accept that.
Because I didn't use spell slots, but I did use my channel divinity, and that's huge for me.
Yeah.
Are we in your wait? That's magic.
I'm still on the ground with me and
Yeah,
me
I
and him.
can't use tiny hut. I could probably do it now, but
So are we still?
We technically could tiny hut rest when the tiny hut goes. We'll fight whatever the fucks, because nothing can break through that tiny hut. It doesn't.
we
even
can
know we're
see
there.
through it.
I can do everything still.
Dang,
No, I
so-
know I used my
That was
second one.
very.
Yes. The resources that you put forth to spend are expended, but nothing happens. I'll put it like that.
Okay,
Spell
so even
slots,
the channel divinity.
Channel divinities,
Fuck.
whatever it may be, are expended when you
Well, I
attempt.
still got my spell slots.
But I don't have channel divinity. I still have my lay on hands too. I didn't use any
I
of
still
that.
have all
What do you
mine
need
because
to cast that?
What?
when I figured out there's no
Channel
magic,
divinity.
I didn't
It's
try
just
it.
a-
Like a class action type.
When I figured out there's no
So
magic,
basically,
I
I
didn't
pray
try
to my
it.
God,
They tried it
and
first.
he does something for me. So mine is I pray to him, and my sword lights on fire,
Oh.
and I get a plus. I get
No.
Like an hour of it.
I
I get a plus to my attack rolls equal to my charisma modifier.
Holy shit!
So it gives me like a plus 12 or something like that to hit. So I pretty
Damn.
much can hit damn near anything as long as I don't roll below a 5.
Holy shit!
So it flickers, goes
Yeah.
out.
He yells
Within
at me.
within a few
Since that
minutes.
plan for me.
He
Where's everyone at?
he
You
yells
announce it.
and says to
Right.
put it back whenever I say it's flickering.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try that and see if that works.
You only used one
If it,
rage.
if it works,
still got
great.
one
I'll leave it there for now. But if not, then
We need
I'm
to.
just gonna make my way back down.
Okay, so you kind of hustle back to the hut. And
Well, I'm still like up there.
yeah, it's you may cross like one bridge,
Yeah.
but you hustle back to it, cross over your makeshift mattresses
Mhm.
platform bridge, and you go to put it back, and nothing. Like it felt seated
Mm-hmm.
before,
Mm-hmm.
and now it like
You didn't use those.
Rocks.
Those were magic, so you
a little bit, and it's not seated. You see the when you pull it, it cracked,
Mm-hmm.
and there's just slight splinteriness,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't seat, and
So-
nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Okay. So I'm gonna relay that information, and when I set it back, nothing happens. It's still flickering,
It's out by now.
and now I'm gonna start making my way back down the.
Ladder.
Well, I at that moment I'd be like, I'd probably say, so does magic work now?
And then we'll relay that.
Oh, we'll do.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to summon my weapon.
Whoosh. It is in your hands.
Yes.
Does Khan see this?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
all
I'm
down.
hitting trees and shit. I'm over there picking up sticks. I have these brand new axes. I am hitting trees. Every tree around me, I'm swinging at it right now.
Well, please just don't hit the one I'm in.
I can't help myself.
You go
I'm being
full like
Beast mode.
anime.
Yeah.
It's like cutting through butter of these trees.
Yeah.
That-
Oh, you're
so
Tasmanian devil right now.
these so we're talking like if we're talking like great woods like are supporting houses. You take like it's weird like the axe head itself is probably what like 6 inches 8 inches as far as the blade goes. When you cut through it, it's almost like it elongates out to like 1.5 feet of a gash as you go through it. weird. Like the gash is exaggerated comparatively to the width of the blade of the head of the axe, and it's like almost effortless. It's like cutting through bushes where man meet in your regard. Not a whole lot of effort. It's almost like cheating. Like the effort's gone.
So, I guess then I would turn around and go Stark, and then just start laughing.
But nice.
yeah, like that, yeah, and that's what I would do. Probably.
I'm
Sweet.
gonna shadow step down off the tree to Willow and and immediately ask her to give us shelter, the tent.
Tiny
Hey,
hut.
Yeah.
okay, guys, we need this fire needs to go out.
We haven't made the fire yet.
Oh, we haven't.
I'm
Yeah.
still getting sticks.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Which he's gotten with
Got
the
a
axes.
log.
He's gotten some sticks.
I'll go ahead and
Fucking tree.
get in the
We're
clearing.
gonna
and-
call it about 4 o'clock that you plop it. Okay, you find the clearing amongst the dead elvish kin and create the tiny hut. Sora and all of you enter the tent, and it's as cozy and comfortable as you wish it to be.
It's so funny is because the huts that are up in the trees,
You still have
it's
you brought it back
like that.
with
Okay,
you. You still
mirror
have
it,
it, huh?
basically.
Yeah.
Pretty much because it's like what I've known.
Sure. What's it
So-
called?
Tiny hut.
There's another name before it.
It might be Mordecai's.
Tosh.
It just
Is
says
it
tiny hut.
Tasha's?
No, it might be Tasha's. Tasha's tiny hut.
That sounds right. That
I
sounds
think
right.
it is.
But the one she has is just tiny hut. Because I think
What does
Tasha's
even do to it?
Tasha's changed it a little bit.
I don't even think it, because I've read it
I don't see
before.
tiny hut in here. I think it's something else. It's not Mordekian's private sanctum. It's
Did
either
you finally
funds.
get Tasha's or something? Is that Tasha's? Oh, just the player temple.
It's in what's it called? There's a spelling right at the top,
It's in PHP.
and it's called just Tiny
Tiny
Hut. So I know my alphabet. And after time stop, there's tongues. So there should be tiny, Tin.
I mean, it says it's in PHP. It doesn't say a page though, but it sourced PHP.
Leoman's tiny hut.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Okay. Now we got an author here. Did we Google? I felt like we
Was
Googled
that-
that.
Yeah, I did.
That's how much my battle axe is.
No, I didn't actually. Matter of fact,
Oh.
off the top.
Because
There we go.
that's
Leoman's
the old
tiny hut.
axes.
Okay.
They were asking.
I just didn't say that. I just.
Are they lighter? Are they heavy?
Okay. Cool.
No,
I was
about-
wanting
about
to
the
check
same.
a little thing there. Okay. You cast Leoman's tiny hut. Produce the hut. Everyone enters.
And it's.
Are we
it's,
just going
It's dimly lit, by the way.
dimly lit? And we go for a full sleep?
Yeah, I'm going
I,
straight to sleep.
I've had like
Just if I can
basically
get my 4
almost like
hours in.
separation anxiety
Yeah, I'll,
from not having my weapon.
I'll stay up
So-
first.
Red, right?
Yeah.
Don't stay up. Everybody sleep.
No one can enter
No one can enter
unless you want to.
unless she
Which
allows
is-
them.
What's your max? 50?
52.
Okay. Well, then I'll sleep.
And we can see the outside.
Yeah,
but they
we
can't
can
see
we
in.
More
can see
importantly,
them. They
Stark.
can't see in.
What would Stark do?
Well, if I know that nobody can enter, then I'm going to sleep.
Okay. I don't remember what Sora's is. I don't have my sheets out. I don't know what my sheets are.
Well, by this time I've been swinging for a while, and now I am exhausted, so I'm headed straight towards the tent.
Hell yeah. Deforestation.
Mine's 41.
You know what?
No, I have.
When
them
she
all
picked that
chopped
spell,
up.
she was.
Green and purple.
I was like, man, you ain't gonna be able to use
pieces
that.
of firewood.
What?
Exact.
tiny hut.
Oh, fuck
That
that.
was
He literally
all her
look,
fucking
look,
idea.
I was looking.
I
at
didn't
him
know. I
and
didn't say it was dumb. I just said I just don't really
He's
see
like,
a use
why
for it.
are you choosing that? I was like, because it might come in use. It
Might-
might be useful.
might
and
come
he
in
was
handy.
like, no, it won't. And I'm like,
Sounds
see.
like in his specific words, he called you a stupid bitch. That's
He
kinda
did.
fucked up.
Dang.
Not feeling too
Don't-
good just by hearing that.
After that, it don't matter how many times you catch
You
it.
know what? I hope my first roll on a level 2 smite is a nat 20.
Shit.
That's fine.
Um,
Where that came from?
Oh, are we gonna decide now? You said during his game that you liked it.
Which
When
one?
we did the updated
Critical?
critical.
I told him so max and then roll another.
Yeah. The first time is just maxed and then you roll instead of doubling the dice.
Right.
That way you're guaranteed to at least
To do good.
do
To
good.
do above average.
Yeah.
Let's go with
Alright.
officially right now.
For what?
So if you roll, so how I've been doing it, when you critical roll, when you critically hit,
Yeah.
you roll the die and you double it. Okay. What he's talking about, let's say you roll a d8. You
Right.
take the max, which is 8, and
Yeah.
then you roll 1 and add that to it.
So if your weapon does 1d8 of damage, you
Yeah.
start with a d8.
Right.
I mean, you start with 8. You're doing at least 8 plus your modifier.
Oh, okay.
And then
And
you roll
then you're
again.
gonna roll like normal and add that to the maximum.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you'll
So that
go-
just makes
let-
sure that
I'll
a
do
crit,
it, and then
because
I'll
he
understand
did it in Christian's campaign. He crit, rolled
Rolled
his
like a
damage,
2.
rolled a 2. So with a crit did like 4 damage.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
just
so
kinda
then we
sucks
were like,
to-
well,
you're not
that
rewarded
sucks,
if you
so
hit
let's
an
not
action
do
point.
that.
Yeah.
And we were like, okay,
Yeah.
you got
So
yeah.
officially, as of right now, 4-13.
And that works for the monsters
Fortune.
too.
For-
That works for his. If he
since-
rolls a 20, he gets to max and then roll again.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so since we're changing things up, why don't you go ahead and tell me my HP over there, because I'm a little confused about what it is. I literally put question mark.
What's your
fuck.
max HP?
It's 50.
Question
Okay.
mark.
Yeah.
So right now your max, your HP right now is 50. Yours is
50.
Oh, okay.
makes it so much easier when everyone's 50.
Yeah, we're about that level now. Everybody's around the same.
41.
You're a wizard, so I mean,
mine's
that's actually being a wizard and having 41 health is actually pretty fucking.
That
good.
is good. And not to mention her armor class is stupid when
Yeah.
she sings. So we all long rest. We all go into our sleeps. 4, 4, 4, 8, 8, 8. Half the group sleeps for 4 hours. The other half sleeps for 6 hours. You 4-hour people. I mean, so I'm gonna say you technically can't go to sleep till like I'm gonna say 8 o'clock at night, which means you're waking up at midnight. You 3. Okay. I need to look something up.
Where I cut myself is still fucking hard. It hurts. Remember I told you I cut myself doing dishes right in the crease. Every time I bend it like that, it
Oh,
reopens.
Dang, that's
It
Oh,
reopens
speaking of
just a
that,
little bit.
Speaking of that,
It's
Luke,
not even
you
talking
see
about
Luke's
this.
hand today. Luke gashed his hand. His
oh
fingers.
yeah, Josh told me about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I was real worried.
poor buddy.
It's okay. He's
And
alright.
then we get over to Jenny's and she's looking at it and it looks like his fingers broke. And then we realize,
he's
nope,
just going
he
that
just
way.
got a crooked pinky.
His pinky on this hand is like,
No, it's on the opposite. It's pointing.
well, whatever hand, but it's like that.
But it points
What?
inwards. It's like this.
Oh yeah, it points
Because didn't
inwards.
they do
Really?
an
It points
X-ray?
inwards like that.
No.
What?
They did an X-ray on his hand, didn't they?
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, that's fine.
they
So,
didn't- yeah.
okay. It does not say for Leoman's tiny hut. It says that it's clear from the inside out. So it's like glass, you can see out. You can choose what kind of color. And I'll be fine to say it mimics the above. I'm fine with that. does not mention anything about smells or sight. Or smells or sound. Doesn't mention so a loud snoring human Rakan
Yeah, I'm snoring.
still going to give away position.
So how
Yeah,
do they-
but we can see out
You
clearly.
can see out unless you're sleeping.
I'm
Then you
definitely
cannot
sleeping.
Well, I
Sorry.
didn't. I had planned on staying
I
up
mean, maybe not.
until
thought-
they woke up.
I have night terrors.
Oh, I
At
thought we
some
were
point,
all
I
going to
always
sleep
stand
before
up.
No.
Hey, and she hadn't said. I said I was going straight to sleep.
Dude.
I
said
have,
he was.
well, no,
Oh,
no.
oh yeah,
So,
you said you were bonding with
I
your
better
weapon.
go
I
and
have,
get you
a
that.
ritual.
Oh, is that-
yeah, but I have a question. I have a question about it.
Oh,
Because my
fuck,
ritual is
yeah,
supposed to,
fuck.
like, basically,
You should have to roll
You know,
for that
uh,
to see if you have.
if
one.
I was like,
That and we'll see.
the way I have it is like, if I was exhausted or worn out or anything like that before I did my
I love it.
pact ritual with my weapon, it's supposed to like, basically re-energize me.
Rejuvenate you.
Yes. So, for my rest, do I have to be asleep?
Yes.
Yeah,
You have
you
to
have
be
It's not really even a sleep. It's more like a trance.
It's more like meditation.
Elves and Fae go into almost like a meditation. You play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
You know when your characters are laying there on the ground, their hands are like this
Almost like they're
That's
meditating.
because they're
doing.
not asleep. They're meditating.
So even if I do
You're-
my
You're
pact
conscious.
ritual,
You're,
Yeah, that
you're
doesn't
semi-conscious
Okay.
to the world around you.
okay.
That's why Fae have like
Well, I was
advantage
gonna
on
say the
certain
first
things.
hour that we go into this thing, this whole time, like after I found out, especially after I found out what might be targeting us or what we might have to face, I almost had like separation anxiety from my pact weapon. So,
Okay, so
I
you have-
immediately start like once I feel comfortable after we get set up, see people settling down, I immediately start doing my ritual with my pact weapon.
She's getting
In
Oh, she's got it.
your mind. Oh, I just got a question. Right? In your mind, while you're sleeping or meditating, you're awake, sleeping. You hear in your mind, you hear. Did you miss me?
Yes. Weirdly enough, yes, I did. I have a bad feeling. Can you feel it too?
I wouldn't describe it as bad.
Well, if you would like, this little pact that we have here to continue with this deal, this bargain that we've struck to continue, tell me what you feel and how you feel right now. Can you sense what kind of danger we're in?
It's amusing that you think there's a choice.
As much as I have used our pact to my advantage, you're the one that's trapped, not me.
You shit talking a demon right now?
You're asleep.
Can I hear him talking?
Are you mumbling or are you off the corner? What? Tell me how you're talking to him.
I feel like we have a connection. That's like once I start my ritual, it's like a meditation, but I'm kind of surrounded in like this cloak of darkness. That,
Shadow.
Yeah, the shadow that they can't, that nobody can really
Like a
see
golden
in.
opportunity.
And so once I'm in it, it's just kind of me
Me and it.
and it, and
Okay.
nothing
Okay,
outside.
I mean, I was just wondering.
Nothing
You're
out,
fine.
nothing
You're fine.
outside of it
Sure.
can hear what's going on.
Everyone's luck runs out eventually. As is mine. As
Reminds
will
me.
yours.
Reminded me of Tobias. That was one of Tobias's sayings.
One day
Oh.
I may not be here. You will all, with your might, wish that I was.
Well, for now, I would say I'm glad you are.
Me too.
I don't like what I feel, so I hope you're ready for a fight, even though I know you may not be rooting for me. We've been together and been through some things. I feel like part of you has enjoyed your travels with me. Am I wrong?
I've enjoyed the death and blood and savagery.
Of course you will. Well, get ready for some more.
I will be. Will you?
Let's find out.
Right about that time, Rakan stands up randomly and screams, pulls out his axes, and then instantly just falls back down.
Hell yeah.
I forgot to tell you, he has night terrors, so that's why he's been doing that from the beginning. Is every long rest, he stands up, screams to the top of his lungs. So even though you said something about sound, he still screamed his damn lungs.
Does he ever say anything? Or
Uh,
is it just violent screaming?
No, he had told. You had told somebody. Because somebody saw you have one. I don't remember who it was.
it was me.
You had told somebody. But you're asleep. So even if you wanted to do something to prevent it, you can't.
Yeah, that's right. I did tell somebody that I do that. But
And I
I'm
can't.
pretty sure.
that's
It
still
was
they
either
can't
Stark.
prevent it.
It was either Stark or Sora. But you did never say if it happens every single night.
Did that happen during what I'm doing or after?
It's long rest, not short rest.
With the
We
long
decided
rest,
to
but
take a
while
long
it's
rest.
happening,
So,
I think just as people can't perceive it in you, you can't perceive
Well,
it.
that's
in
what I'm trying to
I,
figure
I
out.
just did. I think it happened during this,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to interrupt it, so I was
Okay.
just like letting y'all finish.
I understood.
Okay.
And then
understood.
I kind of that's whenever I kind of
Okay, well,
jump
then I
up
wouldn't have heard it.
and
so.
I just scream. I didn't. I do say words, but I didn't this time. I just jumped up and kind of screamed. But most of the time it's like a cuss word or something. Fuck or something like that.
Okay. Gotcha.
Willow just jumps a little bit, looks at him, and is like, whatever.
You know what sucks?
You almost
It's,
become
I
used
mean,
to it.
I'm used to his.
My trance is different than everybody else's. I can't be woke up from mine.
So you're saying that if during your 4-hour trance, if an attack would happen, you would be rendered useless.
There's that.
Oh, I was just, as we all want clarification in life. That's what he's saying.
Yep. Sorry,
Dying.
he's loud.
So nothing will break your trance.
The way that I read it is it's different than the regular phase sleep.
I thought somebody did. I thought somebody did break it one time.
I recall this as well.
Whenever we,
I think it's
whenever
no,
Leanna
it's
started.
They have to like physically
Yeah,
grab on.
yeah, because
like,
I broke your trance
So
when
we can
Leanna
if
went
we-
crazy.
Oh,
with
so
the dagger.
so audible, or anything besides
physical going over and shaking me awake.
So what you're saying is you can't be raped during your trance.
Right.
Okay.
Can you be
Just
fucked on
clarification.
top of, though? That's the question.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's funny.
Ooh.
I don't like it.
Stop that shit.
What the hell is on the ceiling?
No, I'm just thinking. We might need to push the limits of this.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Okay.
You don't have to sleep, but you must spend the 4-hour rest in a inactive, motionless state. Oh, it says during which you retain consciousness.
Oh, like so it's almost like ones where like you have conscious but you're like paralyzed, like sleep paralysis.
Yeah, sleep paralysis.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that'll be even fun. Like you can experience the
So you
agony,
get to see what's
but
happening.
can't do anything about it.
That's rough.
Right?
I mean, it doesn't I'm cool playing it like that.
Right.
It says I retain consciousness.
Witnesses
But
some
the way that
traumatic-
I interpret it, it's like once I do it, can't.
Oh. Okay. I have ideas now. We're
Witnesses
good.
some traumatic
Because
shit. Just
when I
a
was
tear
having,
rolls
because
down.
the reason we ran into it is when I was having my dreams, I was talking,
Right. Right.
and they knew that I was trying to scratch the wall, and they
Sure.
were trying to get me to stop,
Sure.
and it was too late.
Okay, cool. So we have our shorts or our long rests and our longer rests. You stayed awake though, till when? Till they woke up?
Till he, yeah.
Okay.
Till I woke up.
You wake up first, you do your ritual, then you start your rest. So
Yeah.
you're gonna wake up an hour before him.
Roll bad.
But in the meantime, what's your passive perception?
15.
15. We're gonna run off of that for your trances, okay?
Okay. The way I imagine it is like
You
a
give
mummy.
me a perception check. Yeah, perception check. Oh, popped right on out.
Suck.
I think that means it doesn't count.
If it pops
Right.
out, don't count. That's the whole point of a dice tower. Comes out.
Okay. Okay. It does. You don't hear it immediately, but you see. You are
up top.
We're on the ground because I couldn't make anything.
You see people, men, predominantly, begin to push through the brush and the trees and the bushes into the clearing that is this forest. Early 20s, late 20s, early 30s, late 30s, early 40s, late 50s. You know, a smorgasbord of sizes, weights, shapes, sizes of men. Short hair, long hair, brown hair, black hair, blonde hair. And
One hair, two hair.
mostly
Green hair, blue.
studded leathers. Some in some mostly in studded leathers, I would say. Maybe chainmail, all with brandishing weapons, cutting through the bushes and the like.
Just fucking grab a monster manual.
Massive.
Huh.
Who would have
Mostly leather armors, holding maces, some holding heavy crossbows at the ready drawn. to see the hut. And they go up and start kind of being real cautious. And kind of walking around. But one's like, hey! What's that there? I don't know. Go take a look at it.
Somebody better keep calm. That's all I gotta say.
And one of them kind of comes up and starts like trying to. The doorway. Would you describe the doorway? Is it like a drapes or a physical door? Or
It's weird because I mimic like my normal huts, but it's like almost like a zipper, but there's not a zipper. It's like the magnetic.
yeah,
Like that.
okay.
But it's like
What's the material?
it's almost like a thick wool.
Okay. So one kind of goes up and kind of like hits the back of his crossbow kind of at it. Hey, anybody in there? Make yourself known.
I mean,
Now, you
Okay.
are again conscious, and you hear this because you have a passive of 15. I will say this: if you break your trance before it is complete, you get nothing. Do you do anything?
I mean, they can't. Never mind.
You're-
I'll shut up.
You're okay. You're asleep.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm
That's his nice way of
Quiet.
saying shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
You're staying quiet.
Quiet.
Okay. What does Arthas do? Nothing.
Nothing.
Hey! And he kind of goes up to the woolen Velcro. Tries to push it. This thing is... It won't open. It's magic in some way. And he tries to push through. And he can't push through. Hey, just leave her for now. Let's search all these bodies. And you see that these men, a dozen, maybe 2 dozen, are kind of filtering through the bushes and the trees and start flipping over bodies,
Can I
ravaging them.
notice like if they have any kind of symbols or any banners?
For you two, what's your passive? Just to make sure you're not completely ironic. 13? 16?
16.
Okay, 15, 16. Pretty good. You notice that they have one thing in common. They either have all white hair, that's like colored in some way, shape, or form, bleach, you don't know how much, or red hair, or both. Split fashions in some way. Everything else is kind of different, tweaked a little bit, odd and varying, that kind of thing. But all of them have this one specific trait. And they start just flipping corpses over and kind of reaching in and tearing clothes, being a bit disrespectful. And I found something on this one, and they kind of calling out stuff and pocketing things, and they're looting everything.
Oh my god, I just had a thought.
What do? You
Follow.
just sit there?
Does it wake us up?
Does it wake you up?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say this: you have a passive perception of 18, which is really good, but you're unconscious, so that passiveness is not really there. You know, I'm gonna say when you're unconscious, I'm gonna cut that to 9.
Okay.
Cut in half because you're not there. You know, it's almost like disadvantage,
I'm gonna tell you this.
but they're
because
awake in a sense.
I've worked
So
we're
they go
both
full.
technically kind of sort of awake.
Hey, you're asleep. You can't say nothing unless you're breaking it. Are you breaking it?
Right, because you're conscious, but
But you can't take any actions. In terms of anything. You're focused on basically keeping yourself together.
I'm gonna keep it going for now.
Keep it going, okay.
Is anything
What hour are we at?
is anything happening?
I don't know how close I am to. Fuck.
Like
There's no sundials, my
it's
man.
snoring away over there.
I was feeling good, right? Or from earlier, from what I did earlier.
Yeah.
So is there anything still going on with that? Like while I'm sleeping or anything?
The sun has set. I can say that much. So you say, I will say it's nighttime. That they push through. But you have dark vision. And
Right.
some of them have torches. Quite a few of them have torches. And this is gonna sound really like specific and weird and kind of unique. Have you watched X-Men, the movies? Long time ago?
Yeah.
So, remember how Wolverine like can smell people nearby? Like he could smell Mystique, smell she was off. It's almost like that. You can, you know how he smells. You know how everyone smells. They smell like your friends. You know their scents. Smell something off, but you're asleep, so you're kind of on edge. You have like you've gone maybe from like you may have gone into like a deep sleep. You're not there anymore. You're in more of a light sleep.
REM sleep.
Yeah, you're out of REM.
Okay, so I'm going to quietly move over to Stark and shake him awake because he's been asleep.
Okay. So it don't take much. I mean, it's like as soon as you come over and touch him, he's awake, and he just raises up quick, and he's like, and you were bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, my man. At this moment, they're like, oh, look at this thing, and you see they have found the dead treant that y'all recently killed. He's like, is it alive? And one just shoots his crossbow into it. It's dead. It doesn't move. I know it's dead. Oh, I mean it's kind of dark in this place. Light it up. And one kind of takes a torch and lights the treant's corpse.
So glad we don't have a druid because he would have fucking lost his mind.
And it starts to kind of catch, and you hear the cracking of the wood as it starts to light, and the flames start to kind of spread and gather.
Can you turn me
And they're just slowly kind of.
Wait. Can't do that. I have disadvantage. This is the armor. Somebody has to go get it. Let's sneak out.
If she leaves it, the light goes away.
You're asleep. You're all asleep. Quit talking. You can't do nothing.
I was going the best one to do it would be
The best one to do it.
You're
is the
asleep.
person who's not here.
Hey, you're asleep.
Did
Yeah, that is true.
Did we?
She is there. She is there.
Here's the-
I haven't magicked her away yet.
Well, here's the word that was just used there. Just went to sleep. Did we just go to sleep?
So
or
can we
been
ask
asleep?
Leanna what you? Can we phone a friend?
It's dark.
It's dark.
Can I phone a friend?
Yeah.
Leanna,
Are
you there?
I will play her.
Okay.
Now, you know
Leanna.
me. I'll be fair.
Okay, I'm
she kind of just what? And she kind of wakes up. What's going on? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I got this. Is that her character sheet? Whose is that?
That's Teddy. That's Teddy.
Teddy's. Lord Jesus.
So, you're invisible.
Crossover.
I actually got her old one here. It's probably not changed a whole lot. My proficiencies have changed, but stealth isn't. It's gone up a little bit. So okay. Okay, so I'm getting the tier
Deer is still in the.
in the thing, in the pit.
Yeah.
Okay. So just get it and come back.
Yes.
Okay. So holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do it. Okay, let's get it over with. Let's do this. We're a big boy. Okay, so you cast invisibility, and Sora is sneaking out. Okay. So advantage. She's got a +6 to stealth.
She's not here.
Wait, is that all invisibility does? Is just give you advantage on
Correct.
stealth checks?
Correct.
Damn, that seems so
In
bad.
in Pathfinder, instead of a advantage, it's +10. It's like Pact without a trace,
Yeah.
or
Pass without
Path
trace.
without a trace.
I literally have a ring of invisibility.
And if she gets to it, if she
Yeah, but
touches
she has
it, it goes
proficiency,
invisible
double
also.
proficiency in stealth.
The tier will disappear if she gets it.
Yeah, but like
Double for
I'd literally be
Um,
invisible. Like
She has. I'm pretty sure she has.
She cast invisibility on her.
Proficient. What's
I
it
was trying to
called?
understand.
Expertise,
Saying
expertise.
the way it
Yeah,
makes
she
it sound.
casted
She doesn't
invisibility
have-
on her and Leanna.
She's not here?
already.
Okay.
She didn't answer.
The way it was sounding was.
It's not marked, dude.
scared.
Let me look at this.
Advantage on stealth.
Because it just shows a +5 to stealth.
What? So let me see. She might not have marked any of her
Plus
expertise
9
down.
to stealth. She just.
Okay. Okay,
And,
that makes sense. Okay. So that's only 24.
Only.
It's Sora we're talking about. I'm glad you're still awake and you're here to correct me.
I'm sorry, sir. That's all I could do.
This is old. I think I have my other one. I moved everything when you came over here, so okay. Now you didn't specify in relation to the pit where you are, so I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it here. I'm gonna say you were kind of in the
Well, I'm
center.
kind of where.
So she's
Near
gonna have to
the-
sneak
I
through.
mean-
Everyone's kind of filtering through these people. So I'm gonna say she goes every 30 feet. We have to do it again. This is a pretty good spread.
I'm literally imagining spontaneous combustion, like where we were.
Yeah, me too.
Treehouse.
25.
Only at 25.
Only a 25. God bless America. Another 25.
Damn.
Ashy, I'm rolling 16s like hard here. Ashy, love this guy. She gets to the edge of the pit with
Don't cry
that.
on mine.
No, I don't want you. Now she's gonna slip down. As she gets to the edge of the pit, one goes, "Hey, there's something over here, boss." And one of them kind of looks over, and he's at the edge of the pit and sees the tear.
Oh yeah.
And
Fucked up, motherfucker.
as you recall, it was dull.
Mm-hmm.
It is no longer dull. It is bright as a motherfucker. And it's again about watermelon shaped.
As long as she's holding it, it will be invisible with her.
Mm-hmm.
29. Nat 20.
Damn.
17 and a 20. So she slips down. I'm going to say that's enough to get her to the
Dude,
base.
this is so much better because she's not here. Like, not better that she's not here, but like
But she's invisible.
the anticipation of it is like, oh god, what's she
You
rolling?
slip down to the bottom of the ritual pit. It's pretty large. She's got a bow. She's strong and dexterous. She's weird in that way.
Yeah,
In a
she's,
good way.
I would say
she's not much shorter than me, right? I thought she was like 6'2" or something.
Sora
like
isn't dumb either.
that. 'Cause she's a half orc.
So I'm gonna say that she's smart to know that she just she's gotta have a cowl robe.
Right.
So she probably just covers it with that as she grabs it to knock it out.
Wouldn't it, as soon as she touched it, it turned invisible? As
As
soon
soon
as
as
she
she
grabbed
picks it up,
it, picks
it's
it up.
invisible.
Picks it up, yeah. My concern is the size of it because it's kind of large. Because you get to a certain point,
Well, I mean, you could make like a. She would know how to
doesn't
like
she have
make
a
makeshift
handy
backpacks,
haversack?
right?
yeah.
She
Doesn't
does
she
have
have-
a
and
handy haversack.
It's not gonna fit. It's
No,
gotta
but
be able
she
to
can
fit
get her
into
cowl. As soon as she puts her cowl around it, you kind of cup it with it, almost like a baby. It'll be fine. So
The handy
This is-
haversack, it has to be able to fit into the mouth of the. Like, you can't shove a house in a. You know.
What was that?
that was a 4 and a 7. So that's a 16. Not horrible, but she grabs it, picks it up, and tucks it. Hey, what's going on? That's the guy up top sees it lift up and disappear in the middle of the fucking night. What? Someone there? Hey! As he calls over and 3 other guys kind of come rushing over. What's going on? Holding torches, heavy crossbows to their side on a satchel kind of lasso thing. There's something shining down there and it disappeared. Some hinky is going on.
That's me, sorry.
You're fine. What do you think it is? I don't know. And one of them's like, throw your torch. Chucks the torch down there. We're gonna roll percentage dice on that. See if there's a chance of it hitting her. It's gonna be low. I'm gonna say 15%.
At disadvantage.
No.
She said it can fit.
It can fit. It's the size of a watermelon.
You said a
Yeah,
small
I need-
watermelon.
Yeah, we would need to know exactly how big the mouth is because it says as long as it can fit into the mouth of the bag.
Yeah.
So however big the mouth of the bag is.
47. If he chucks the torch, kind of Tane
Right,
bounces off the
that's what
second
we're-
platform
That's what we're saying, Leanna. We don't think it'd be able to fit into
and lands
through
at the
mouth.
bottom of the base of the platform at the base near possibly some old clothes. She's gonna start, and they're kind of looking. So I'm gonna have them roll perception checks to see if they can spot her. She had a 16.
I thought that was a 16 to grab it.
It was just a stealth check
Oh.
of 16.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this.
We're gonna get Sora's character killed and she's not even here.
I apologize.
I didn't do nothing.
Something happens to you, Sora.
I'm snoring.
That I
The
can't
highest
leave.
roll, a 14.
Oh my
shit.
god.
So, they're like, I don't see anything, do you? Are you sure you saw something? Yeah, it was big and shiny. And it looked like it was worth a lot of money. It was like, so one looks at it,
Lay off the booze, man.
they draw their crossbows. They're gonna shoot down into it.
God dang, they're fucking determined.
So, I'm gonna say that they have disadvantage because she is heightened.
Yeah, but she only has an AC of like fucking 14.
That is also true. And they have a +2 to attack.
Oh, hell yeah, boy.
One, two, three, and 4. All disadvantage because she is invisible. I rolled nat 20. Okay, disadvantage, so it doesn't count. 4 crossbow bolts go through the darkness at basically around that torchlight, and she just kind of ducks behind the altar. They just kind of ping into the dirt and ran into the various bodies and underbrush. So now she's gonna sneak back up. That was in that one.
Oh god.
It's gotta be. That's gotta be better than that one, right? It's gotta be. 10. So 19. I know their passive perception. So she's able to sneak back up about halfway.
Oh my god, dude.
She sneaks up to the top and she comes out, kind of giving them a bit of a wide berth out of the pit.
She said bitches don't bitch, or she either said bitches or fuck.
Each
Don't let me
side
die.
pocket can hold 2 cubic feet.
Yeah, that's how much it can
up to
hold.
20
But the
pounds.
mouth
Main
of it is
pocket
what we're
can hold
concerned
8
about.
cubic feet up to.
So now she's gonna make her way back to Leoman's tiny hut. That's 3 rolls. Okay. She's got advantage. She's relatively pretty damn stealthy. It's in the dark. And they're lit by torchlight. These people. She's able to slip through the darkness back to the hut.
Oh my god.
And back inside.
Oh, my heart is racing.
Yeah.
And she comes back in and you see that you see this
She throws it down, goes, fuck you guys, I'm going back to sleep.
yeah, she kind of pulls it out and you see it appear. You don't see her, you just see the tear, Saloon's tear appear floating there. She's like, I've got it.
You're gonna run up, or not run up, but walk up and
What do we do now?
walk up and grab it.
It needs to go in. Do you have
Hey,
a bag?
I work for that.
I know,
Put it in the bag of holdings.
I
What's
really,
awesome.
I really
So the
feel
bag
like,
of holdings mouth is 2 feet.
yeah.
It's a flap. So
It'll fit.
I don't know how wide it can get. I'm assuming probably like 1 foot maybe. So it's probably 2 by 1.
But it can
Probably
fit a
like-
small watermelon.
I think it'll fit it.
Okay.
It's probably like the limits of the bag.
I just wanted to grab it and see if like it did anything since I drank the shit that was in that bowl.
Didn't you already touch it once and it didn't?
Yeah, but that
No, but it
was
wasn't
before
glowing.
that was before the
Oh, that was before it was.
The magic
Wow.
returned to it.
yeah. I wanted to see if anything
Alright,
happened.
yeah,
well,
the
when he
magic
grabs
returned
it,
to it.
I'm gonna go over there and touch Sora so she's no longer invisible.
Do you want me to tell
You
you?
can just stop
Yeah.
casting it.
Or do you want like
It's
out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can just stop concentrating on it.
Yeah.
You have Saloon's embrace.
Okay.
Your senses are heightened, so you make modifications or adjustments. You have a +2 to perception.
Oh, okay, so
They're strong, get stronger.
Yeah, the 20 right off of that, huh?
More perception.
His passive perception is better than most of our rolled
Oh.
perception.
You have dark vision 30 feet.
Ooh. That's good. Now the only person that don't have it is Oregon.
Oh, it's okay. I follow y'all.
And you have an advantage on perception checks
That gives you dark vision.
that
As you level
require are based off of smell.
And it's stronger than all of our dark visions. It's 120 feet.
Advantage on perception checks. So what?
They rely on smell. It's
Yeah.
called keen smell.
Okay.
Hey, that's good to have.
So you're like old boy from
Demon Slayer.
Oh yeah. I know. Cool.
Okay.
All right. It's interesting because as they go through, they're turning over bodies. They start to see the huts. Oh, hey, look! There's houses above. Oh, they might got some good stuff in there. And
Has any of them stepped in the Icar?
you know what? That's a good point to make. They see the Icar, but it's a tad too late. As they do stick in there, oh, what is this? Oh, it's in my toes. Some of them are not wearing boots; they're wearing sandals. And they lose like a shoe or a flip flop, amongst the
They
the
wearing
Icar.
the Jesus sandals.
Right.
Cancel.
And they, oh, hey, watch out for the black stuff. It's gross.
Is that a plus to your passive perception?
Perception and passive doesn't matter. It's both.
So now I have a 20.
Passive
in
perception.
Yeah.
Is that a permanent buff?
You don't know.
Oh.
It might be just during the nighttime.
So they do run into it quickly enough because it is scattered throughout, but it doesn't seem to have much of an effect on them. And they just avoid it after the fact.
Okay. I remember in the beginning that shit, it tried to leech out and grab somebody. At our first session. Well, I think it was a Noah. No, it was me. It was fucking Kyle.
Cause you're the one that.
Yeah, I
bit
tried
down
to get a
and-
vial of it, and the little demon hands like reached out and tried to grab me.
Cut 'em off, I guess.
So, but they begin. They set fire to the dead treant. They've gotten probably at this point. It's been about 30 minutes. They've gotten probably half of the corpses on the ground, and they begin to climb the trees. Is anybody doing it?
Oh, I'm still asleep.
I'm still asleep as
Still
well.
doing my trance.
So it's really just you two.
And Sora went back to sleep.
She's Sword. I don't think she'd go back. She might stay up until the threat's gone. In my opinion.
Oh
I
yeah.
think she would too.
Yeah.
You don't think she'd be like, alright, screw you guys?
How much longer do I need to sleep to get Forrest?
That's a damn.
Considerable amount of time.
Yeah, I guess I'm going back to sleep then. Trying to, at least.
What about?
You're asleep. You don't know how much more sleep you need.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay alert.
Percentage now?
Right.
Just wake me up at something else.
Well,
Percentage size. How much time have I slept?
So they begin
99%.
They begin climbing in the trees
Nice.
and finding, probably some bits and bobs that y'all did not find. You go back to
Bits
sleep.
and
I'm
bobs.
talking to Willow here. So begin scouring caverns and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. They start going into the huts, and you hear the breaking, because you have a passive of like 16. You hear the breaking of wood. Stuff's being kind of ransacked. And then you hear back more friends. Oh, y'all are busy. Tulips, daisies. Oh, hello. And you see one go, oh, it's a monster. And it goes and it shoots a crossbow bolt.
Bruh.
Go.
No, let it happen. Because you know what's fixing to happen after that. You remember all them big ass mushroom people?
Somebody about to get frozen up.
Sure. Good thing we're constant.
Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be good for that person shooting
No,
up.
I'm Giants mighting inside the tent, so we gotta figure out what happens.
Just a,
Large on his ass.
just a fucking.
I'm over
Do you
here.
have him large?
I think so.
2 bolts
I don't know that I have it prepared, to be fair.
shoots out 2 crossbow bolts, crossbows at 2 of these guys, and they go right past her. And she's got this amorphous bit of thorn to her that's wood and leaves and stuff, and they go past her into the wood behind her. Oh, what was that for? Roses. Why have you come here? Have you come to rescue us? I was like, it's talking. It's gonna cast a spell. Kill it.
Oh, we took the tears, so those things are gonna come back.
Another bolt soars into the ground at its feet. And another one hits the dryad in the knee, right above the knee. So, ow! Why did you shoot me? And they do not know.
That's on that.
Here's your now. That hurt. Why would you do that, friend? That wasn't very nice. You're our friends, right? Die, demon! And they shoot again.
Boy, this all kinds of fucked up.
Another 2 bolts in. She's weirdly kind of just like again amorphous, kind of shifting back and forth. They're kind of freaking out. Their bolt hands are kind of shaking as they've come across this being, and 2 more bolts kind of go past her. You're not our friends. They're gonna eat you. And then she goes, "Ah." And then you see the mushrooms begin to twitch and shift. And you see that they begin sliding down these massive trees and gathering down at the bottom. These 5, 10, 15, 20 mushrooms. Some 2 feet, some 3 feet, some 2 feet. You're hungry, right? They're not nice. They're food. Go! And they start walking, just kind of walking towards them, and they start shooting. And it's, help! We need help! Hurry! And they've been scattered for now, but they begin from above and below start to kind of focus on this massing small army of mushrooms.
I'm ready for old big boy.
And they start shooting them, and some hitting them into their heads with their mushrooms, some falling over, and some are taking hits and falling over the portion. Some are freaking getting close and going, and there's these plumes of smoke, spores begin to kind of extrude, and they start
The
coughing.
Last of Us situation.
And some of them start to go and just kind of fall over. And then start just kind of walking over and hugging them. And you see, and slowly one by one, they start to kind of attack in this weird, polite way. These thugs and trappers and whatnot, or scavengers. And then they start throwing torches, and there's just a small battle that ensues as some of these mushrooms are lit on fire, and they're taking casualties. The thugs are taking casualties, and this is happening over a couple minutes. Are you doing anything? You're just watching it unfold.
I'm waking Stark back up.
Okay.
Oh God. It starts like, fuck, what now?
Stark, look,
Hmm.
what do we do?
I think we just let it happen.
Sleep.
But what if we? I don't know. I don't want to like leave them defenseless.
And then you begin to hear. You start and look at the source of the vibration, the noise, and you see
Oh, big boy.
the 10, 15 foot tall, long, elongated mushrooms start coming out. Dude just starts freaking AT stomping on people and grabbing with, because they don't really have fingers.
Right.
It's one of these little nubs. But the fingers are only about 3 inches long, but his hands are huge. And just shucking, dude.
yeah, boy.
And they're like, get the big one! And they start shooting arrows into him.
What if we help and they let us go?
They're not the ones. I'm asleep.
You're asleep. Yeah. You
I
called
like
it.
how you feel about this.
Well, you're not snoring. You're just staring
Oh, I
off
don't
into
like this.
nothing.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
So I'm gonna roll.
I think we just let them do it.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Sora, what would you do?
I need Sora to ask me that. Sora, what would you do? I don't know exactly.
I mean,
What
Sora
sort?
was hurting too, wasn't she?
She was hurting. Yeah.
So I mean,
I don't know what Sora would do. Sora, please, I hope you're there. Tell us what would you do?
she's probably
As they're firing crossbow bolts into this thing's arms and legs. And just to kind of give you an idea, because the hot glue gun never worked.
Yeah, no.
This is what it looks like.
Oh hell yeah!
The glue gun just never functioned.
What's so funny is like that is close, very close to what I pictured.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I pictured.
Yeah.
And they're shooting with arrows. Some of them are throwing torches like Hugh, and she's sitting on fire. I'm gonna give her a minute or two to train because there's a delay. And it's taking some hits, but it's stomping, and the little ones are coming through, and it's like a little battle, for real, going down.
She must not be there. Is she
I
still in the viewer list?
I don't ever trust the viewer list.
I don't either. I don't think it works.
Says she isn't. You never know. I'm going to err on the side of caution for her. Because I don't want to kill a character while she's
Yeah.
out and about. You know, when she's not here to defend herself. If she says, "I'm going fucking after to help," then I'm gonna play it like that. See, I can see her going after and like sneakily going up and stabbing people in the dark. I could see that.
I could see that too,
But I could also see her saying like,
let it play out.
yeah, she's
We're all
hurt at the same time. If she was full strength, I could see her going out slitting throats.
Yeah.
You know, but I can also see her hurting too.
It's so hard to like.
But if
For
she
me,
could,
though,
if she
it's
could
like-
blast it though,
They actually helped
she would be fine.
us at one point. You know what I'm saying? They weren't trying to kill us.
Right. They were definitely kind of
They were
a
helping
friend.
us, and
Yeah, but we're hurt, and they know that.
So it's gonna be they continue to get hits on him.
still conscious, so I would say at some point, if Arthas starts to realize that the mushrooms are losing, I think.
I'm gonna need like an insight check to see if you can gauge the tide of battle.
I got one orange. Nope.
Oh, his luck has turned.
Yeah.
What's the total?
With him being like a freaking war person,
Fucking
wouldn't
war
he?
god.
Wouldn't he like have some type of advantage? in that
Nope.
way? No.
He's also
No.
in a trance.
Not when
Yeah,
he's
I mean,
in trance.
Maybe if I was not in my trance. That's 9 plus 5, so it's not terrible.
Not terrible. 14.
14.
Do you see it could go either way? A few moments, and you see the mushroom start to kind of back off a little bit. As some of its parts are kind of setting on fire. Its left arm is setting on fire.
Can we tell how it's going? I mean, I'm awake at this point because she woke me up. So
Yeah, if you
I'm
want.
sorry.
You can. Go ahead.
Arthas wakes up.
18, and you said it was perception,
Insight.
insight. Insight. So 18 plus 8.
God bless.
Yeah.
Okay, 26. Arthas wakes up.
Yeah, I think. Well, you said that they're losing?
12.
Or I can't tell.
You can't tell. It can go either way.
I can probably tell.
Would you say?
Oh, yeah.
I think they were losing? So I know if I need to break my
If
shit.
you tell, I mean, yeah, if they're losing, I'm definitely gonna say, hey, like, we might want to help.
Okay.
So the battle's you awaken. You break
Well,
the
I
trance.
wanted to wait and see, because he said that he was looking into it. So I would probably wait. Well, I know them two are awake now. So I would probably wait until, like, if they're going to do something or not.
Okay.
And he said that he would say
Yeah.
if
So
they were losing or not.
The me and Rakan are
so
still
the
asleep.
mushrooms losing.
What'd you? A 26, I think is what you rolled. And you are on the edge of going after it. It's another minute, and you will know. Because they're taking mushroom casualties. They're taking thug casualties. You know, the largest mushroom. You know, the elder. It's right. Left arm is kind of engrossed in fire, and it's just batting thugs away. And the thugs are taking casualties, and it starts to kind of back away. As it backs away, the smaller ones begin to kind of filter through its legs, up, take the brunt of it, and they start to kind of just go up and just releasing their spores. Some of them are falling asleep. Some are just going into more of like a trance, almost like they're stunned, and people just kind of crawling up them and then just falling over and taking one way or another. They're going down, and as the large one starts to back away, the thugs begin to kind of back away at the same time because they're almost getting overwhelmed by the mushrooms. And they lose more and more, and it's down. It started out as about 24 or so of these guys, and it's down to less than 10. And they begin to retreat, and the mushrooms follow, and they retreat. The men are faster, and they get away.
So I see them like getting ready to retreat. I would imagine.
Yeah. There's, pull back! Pull back!
Before they even start leaving, I'm gonna walk out of the tent. Tell her to wake them up, and then I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray and try to hit 3 of them.
Okay. Well, let's bust out some D&D. Bust out some battle map type stuff.
I'm down.
Go over to Recon and be like,
Well, I mean, I was waiting on you, so as soon as I see you start walking towards the thing, I would have popped up. And
Here's my reasoning. My family had some sort of ties with these people.
you had ties with your family had ties with the elves,
Yes, but
not with the mushroom people.
we don't know. We don't know the extent of it though. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know if they were there or not, but I'm thinking that they could have been, and if they had some sort of
Con.
allegiance, I want to
You awake?
keep
Yeah,
that
I'm
going. So I'm gonna help.
I woke you up. That's why I was doing that.
Oh, yeah, I was in character. You know,
I forgot about that little fact, and I
Look at this whole
remembered
thing.
I would have went out sooner.
say you were almost asleep over there. What's that?
That is a
Go ahead and say it.
That is a
Go ahead.
beautifully made tree.
Cherry tree.
Oh,
You get disadvantage on all attacks.
PMC.
What's
It was
PMC,
more of
baby?
it was less of me like saying it now and more of me just like remembering what we said last time. I'm not specified.
My mind, I need to find the
I'm gonna cast that at 3rd level too, by the way.
Oh. That gives you like 9 bolts, don't it?
No, you only get 3, but
Dude, this is our first battle of the night. And it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
I think that's how that works.
right.
Maybe it's not how that works.
I think I was also itching for this.
That's not how
Yeah.
it works. I
I'm
can do it
like-
that way.
Itching for combat?
Yes.
I don't even think this
Oh,
is the
you
combat
do.
that you're wanting us to do.
Okay.
I don't know if there's combat that I specifically want you to do.
Oh, I thought you said there was a combat that you were like.
Oh, there's a specific stage in the story
Yeah, so it's 6 bolts.
I want you to get to.
You said there was 6 of them left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
He said
8.
10.
You said less than 10.
up. Thank you.
I wonder how long that's been off.
Right.
I just looked up and seen that I was. It might have went off when you were setting it up, the map. You might accidentally.
I got logged off. I got logged off my phone this time. Alright, have a good one, Leanna. Get some sleep.
Peace out. Hopefully you won't die.
I'll let you.
Was it 8d6?
8d6. I don't have enough d6s.
I'll roll 46 twice.
I got a bunch of D6s.
How many you need?
It's fine. I'll do it like this. D6.
What is it?
That was 13.
Okay. Ooh. That's not good.
Yeah. And then
Are any of these guys hurt? Or are these all perfectly fine?
What was the second one?
He said they'll be retreating.
What?
They had a good night's sleep.
So
Good stretch.
33.
yeah.
33.
Yeah.
33 total. Okay. These two, the ones that made it, are still up. As really, you come at the tent, seeing them escape with their newfound sense of direction and perception. You can see them. You can see them running through. It's almost like predator type vision, and you just release a red pea. The soar steer explodes in fire and flame and killing instantly. They just fucking are blasted away. Two of them narrowly escape it. Still, this one's been blasted on his left side, the right side. This one's been blasted in the back with fire. They're hurting considerably with 16 points of damage.
What's
Okay.
this fella over here?
Running.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's your turn.
Nope.
No. Oh shit.
Where's it at? Actually. I think that takes an action actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I could do something else, but I'm gonna save it.
I'm sorry.
No, you are fine. Okay. So they are exploded. That's your action. Now we have no combat, like initiative runner, because this can be kind of dirty and fast. So we're just gonna go to Hugh.
Alright.
We're just gonna go around the table. We're gonna treat this almost like a round of surprise. So they are not aware of y'all coming at this tent, guns blazing.
The hut's down though now, because I'm not focused on it anymore.
There's no concentration on it. As soon as you come
As
out of
soon
it,
as you leave,
As
the
soon as
hut.
I left it, it went.
you haven't left it yet. I would say y'all are all inside it, and he stepped out.
I was really close to the door. Like really close to the edge. Yeah, that worked.
I'm going to,
On this side.
I'm just gonna move up. Move up to the closest one here.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Take her with you.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, rush up out of the tent, out of the hut.
Yep.
Okay.
And, just do a normal,
Normal attack.
normal attack.
Basic attack. Okay, go ahead and swing with your weapon.
Yeah. Alright.
Action.
Yeah, total.
Action to cast my sword. To throw out my sword and say help. You said it was an action, right? My magic sword.
Yes.
I forget what I'm supposed to add my proficiency, right? Or,
Yeah, you should have longsword plus 9.
oh, okay. So,
13.
yeah, 13.
Hits.
Okay.
So then damage.
1d8 plus 6.
I know it's been a while for you.
Yes, I know.
You could use two hands
Right here.
and do the D10, right?
Yeah. one-handing or two-handing?
Yeah, I'll two-hand it.
Right there.
So we'll just one of these.
Yep.
Is his Hexblade bonus already added to
So
that?
6 plus 6.
12.
Yeah, because
12?
he's using his
Okay.
packed weapon slash.
And that's on him. He's already hurting, but he's still up. 16 plus 12 is 28. Okay. He's still up. So you can rush out and slash across his back. He's like, ah! And his back is his right side's already kind of fucked up and flash fired. Is that your turn? Or is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bonus action. I think. Forget which ones I have.
You should have Hex. You should have Hex Warrior.
Yeah,
You
do
got a
that.
couple spells. I think you have one more spell. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just going to leave him there and move this way. Wait, so I've already come up. What's that?
I'm going to say you use
15.
15 feet of movement.
I'm almost
Okay.
scared
At
to
least.
roll any of my dice
Alright.
now because
I'll
if it
come
hits a
there then.
D20, I feel like I'm gonna get punched.
I'll just
If it hits 20,
I'll just stay there.
I feel like he's gonna like punish me.
Well,
No, not at all.
I'll actually.
Just give it you shit.
I can move hex freely after like somebody dies with it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hex him. Man.
Okay.
I have
I
a
think
whole
back
nother
way-
side of dice I
He
can
is
try.
so focused on running. You slash him like he doesn't even try and turn to take an attack of opportunity. He just is gone.
Oh,
Okay. At that point, you've gone. Sora's turn. I'm going around the table here. Sora's gonna come up. Stabby still.
Sneak attack.
Better. Yeah, she just. I know how much health he has left, and it does not matter what I roll. He's dead with sneak attack. She just runs it down and just slices across his neck, and blood starts splurting out, and he just drops, all burnt in the face and fucked by your longsword slash. You can move hex now.
all right. Which one is closest to the big guy? Big mushroom guy.
Oh, big mushroom guy. Mushroom guy is behind y'all.
Oh.
They're running this way.
Oh, they're running away.
Yeah, towards
Okay.
microphone.
Okay, never mind then. I'm just gonna hex this guy.
Okay. And she was hurting. She's rejuvenated now with some health.
That temp HP.
Yeah, and she's gonna stay where she is. We're gonna go to Rakan.
Woohoo! I'm in the tent, right?
You were in the tent.
All right, I'm coming out of it. I want to come out of it now.
Okay. It's 10 feet.
Okay.
Still got what, 40 or 30? Yeah, still got 30.
Everybody's dead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get there. And you have javelins too, I think.
I do.
So you can get here and chuck one, or you can stay where you are and probably chuck one. I don't know what the range on javelins are.
It's 30 foot.
30, I would
30
say
to
So
60,
go
I
as
think.
far as I can towards him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I am gonna throw
Wait, where was?
my javelin.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah. That's where he's going.
10 feet of movement to come out, and then I went 30 feet. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
The mic is kind of in the way, so it's not like super in the way.
Yeah, I'm throwing my javelin.
You're my
Roll a 14.
That hits.
Okay.
And he's already hurting from the fireball.
6 plus 7.
7 points.
7 points. He's still up
Yeah.
as you chuck a javelin. Kind of just bounces off of his shoulder, just cleaving through it, nicking him pretty good. But he's like, ah! As his back is charred from the fireball. But he's still up. That's your turn.
Thank you.
Yep.
How many javelins do you normally
Yeah,
get?
you killed half of them, but appreciate that.
No, you got like 10.
I didn't want them to get away.
Yeah.
I knew they were gonna run.
And then you can pick them up after every fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does he have extra attack?
I wasn't trying to like.
I have an
yeah,
action
yeah,
surge.
just trying to-
Gotcha.
He gets
Yeah,
extra
sure they
attack
didn't
next.
get away.
Next.
I didn't want them
Next
to
level.
tell somebody.
Gotcha,
else,
okay.
one more people.
Office.
Yeah. I'd have done it too. That's out of the 10, right?
Yep.
Willow, you're on deck 30. And I'm gonna death grip the farthest one right here.
Okay.
Try to pull him to me.
There's
It's
a
a
strength
strength check.
I knew you were gonna do that. So glad.
Ooh, 6.
Yeah, he gets pulled to me
How much?
all the way.
All the way downtown. He gets pulled 15 feet towards you. This hand grabs him. Just all. It's like an oversized hand. Grabs onto his torso. Just yoinks him. Okay. He's like, "Ugh, get over here. Yeah.
And then he has to do the wisdom save and see if he's stunned. Probably not gonna matter. I'm just gonna. Kill him.
He's not stunned.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
I swear to God, man.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
That poor guy.
Roll it. Roll it. Come on, roll it. So it's a D8, D10.
Yeah, I was booming blade, and I'm.
You didn't say that.
Well, do I? Divine Smite, I don't have to. Divine Smite, I can declare after the.
That's true. That is true.
So it would be 2d6.
Boy, that poor guy, you ain't even have to do all that. That's just by just choice. I mean,
Okay, so it's one.
God, it's just.
Come on now,
Yeah,
get it
it's
done.
just
Let's go.
Go
hilarious
ahead.
at this
Go
point.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
Luckiest human being on the face of the planet. Swear to God.
So it's 16. I'm gonna do this first, and you can tell me if I need to roll the rest of it.
Okay.
So that's 16. What is that?
24,
24.
30.
Oh, 36, right?
Yeah.
Still up?
Plus strength.
Oh yeah, plus strength is just plus 4, so 40.
Okay. So are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
You're right-handed.
Only
So I probably death grip with my left
Yeah.
You
hand.
death grip with the grip, and it's like fucked up. You death grip with your left. As you pull him forward, you just lunge with your right and just skewer him, severing his spine, going through his heart, lungs, out of his sternum. He's like,
Booming blade strikes, he explodes.
yeah, and then light shows through. Looks like a jack-o'-lantern for half a second, and he drops.
My turn.
I don't know yet.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That's my
Coming
bonus
out of
action
the hut.
movement.
The hut disappears.
The hut disappears.
I want to be on the other side of
I apologize.
because I'm fireballing those assholes over there.
You're fireballing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like to get these two?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. We roll dex saves. One makes it, one does not.
Okay. So are we doing what you said?
Well, there's no critical, so just roll damage.
Yeah, you think
Oh, it's crit. Okay.
just for crits.
Oh, not bad. 6, 6, 5, 3. That's
That's pretty freaking good.
12, 20.
20 points.
Yeah, do it again.
4 more.
I was about to say that's exactly what I rolled my second time.
Holy fuck. 6, 5, 5, 1.
17.
That's
So 37.
37. So you come out the tent kind of gauging the syrup, and you're just pissed at what they've been doing to this village. What could possibly have been done
And
to
the
your village?
Yeah, the disrespect
Yeah,
of the
and
bodies
there's-
and everything.
And it fucking blows them away. Takes the tree out. Casualty of war. And they're fucking no more.
That poor guy was fucking hexed too.
Yeah.
He fucking-
So you get to move it.
There's only 2 left.
Yeah, I was about to say the guy right in front of the con there.
Okay. He's really on his last.
Leave him
legs.
alone. I got him.
So that's your action and your movement. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. We're back. I think for the sake of, I'm gonna have them move. Well, there's no fucking way they're gonna turn around to fight you guys. They're gone. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. The full sprint. Another 30. Okay.
Damn.
So we're gonna go back to you.
Okay.
Wasn't he first?
They are,
Stop.
yeah. He's cursed, so you know where he is, I think, right, based off your curse. They're chucking him.
So, how far away from here are they?
I'm going to say 35 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm going to say 90 feet.
You can hit them with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, move closer and hit him with Eldritch Blast.
You don't even have to move closer. You can. I
Is
think
it
it's 90
120?
feet. I think it's either 120 or 90.
I was pissed. Willow was pissed.
I'm thinking.
And Nick can reach them with a javelin.
And I'm in the woods, so
You
I
got
can
40
use
feet of
fireball.
movement anyway.
I feel like that's more safe
Right.
than doing it in the
Let's do
city. Like
–
Stark.
16, 19 plus 8.
Can I shadow step over here?
What's your range on Shadow Step?
60.
You can't go all the way there. You can go
Oh, other way.
wrong one.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Can you do movement and then shadow step?
Yeah.
You could get another 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And he's hexed.
Off the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to Eldritch Blast the fuck out that man.
Okay. I think your Eldritch Blast has 120 feet or something like that,
Yeah,
so you
you
didn't even
didn't-
have to move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't even have to move.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm chasing his ass down. Fuck
That's
it.
fine. Okay.
Matter of
Go all
fact,
Stevie on him.
before I do it, well, he's gonna be facing the other way. And it ain't gonna.
Facing doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll to attack.
Alright. Oh my fucking god.
4.
You have advantage.
What's the
don't you?
What?
how?
Maybe not.
What's the total?
Plus 8.
12.
Yeah.
That hits.
Holy fuck.
That hits.
You hit
They're
with a
just
4.
humans.
Jesus.
So roll damage.
Alright, so D10.
They're just basic humans.
So, which one's the D10?
That's a D12.
That's a 12.
It's 12.
There you
Thank you.
go. 6 plus.
6 plus. Wait, so that's just 1D10. So
It's just
I guess that's it.
Did you
Well,
moved your
plus
X?
X. Yeah, he's
plus
X.
X too.
So plus another D6.
Okay.
So roll a D6.
So just thank you.
You're welcome. I got you, dude. I got you. All the way.
All right,
6.
6.
All right.
12.
So you rush up to him, cause I guess you want to get like with him like close range.
So
Maybe
you
because
can
based
see
off of your
from
sword,
the eye.
right? And you just smoke him right in the nape of his neck. He's gone. Okay. Before your turn. Passive of 15. You hear it too. You just. And you hear it a second later. And you instinctively duck. And coming through the trees at an incredible speed is a ballista that goes through this fucker, pins him
Oh.
to the tree over here.
Oh.
He's like, and just fucking dies. Over there.
Holy shit.
Oh. I hate to be stuck to a dirt tree.
Wow. Alright. Stark, what do you do?
How do you react?
Nice suit.
Let's go back to fucking sleep.
He's dead.
So I'm gonna look over towards the dryad thing
I can see where Con going.
and
Go ahead.
healing word on the dryad.
What's the range?
I looked
It's
at
a good
you and
question.
said, "Is that big arrow
Healing
crossbow
word
he was
is
talking
60
about?"
feet.
60? Okay, you can
Bow.
Okay.
So you look over
Large bolt.
and you cast healing word. Roll healing word.
That's 6.
6, okay.
Yeah.
So you kind of look over. She's over there. She's kind of like holding on to this one large tree. It's like her arm is absorbed into it, as well as like her hip and her right leg. And she's like, "Get him! Get him!" And then you just heal her. Heal, right? Heal. And, and you see this wound that's just trickling. This white liquid just stops. She just looks in. Friend! Thank you! I was wondering where you went to. Tulips. And then she kind of just slowly like lowers herself out of the tree and just sits there and looks around as no other threats remain. And the mushrooms have stopped running with their little stubby legs and have just standing there amongst y'all. So, like, just everywhere. But they're just standing there now. There's all tower above them. You want to do?
Yeah, I want to ask them if they know where these ballistas are coming from. Or these, whatever they're called.
Giant arrows.
So one of the mushrooms look at it. Doesn't say anything. Or you get no response.
I was talking to the dryad.
Oh, I apologize. She goes, "What's a blister?"
The giant arrow things.
No.
Tulips.
Can I see it from where I'm at?
You're pretty. Give me a perception check.
I just sit. Willow just sits down.
Didn't that come through
I'm
from the
gonna
mirror?
move kind of behind.
He just said it come through the woods.
I'm gonna move behind one of the giant tree guys or mushroom guys,
Son of a bitch.
wherever they are.
There's only one, and he had retreated, so he's over this way.
Okay, am I close enough to be able to get behind them, or like get behind it?
Your range is 30 feet. Your movement's 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, is that? Is
You want to try and get behind this tree?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I don't.
5, 10, 15, 20, 12. Yeah.
Okay. That'll be it. That'll
9.
be my turn.
There's a lot of thick brush and cover. And you're not sure. Nick?
I screamed at the top of my lungs, "Take cover!" And then I jumped down on my stomach prone.
Okay.
Hell
I'm gonna say
yeah.
you like launch yourself
Yeah.
like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Belly flop onto the ground.
That's kind of, this is just the way I pictured it. Yeah.
Sora. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's movement and dash. Now she's gonna try and perceive.
Hey,
tears in my bag of holding.
She at 20.
Mm-hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Am I missing anybody?
Rakan's on the ground.
Yeah, Rakan dived on the ground.
Sorry. Not
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I love
That just tickles me.
It's so fucking. It's so Rakan. He's like,
Yeah.
fuck, die, take over.
Right.
Face plant, just slides his
tree
face
needs to
into the
be better.
You're
dirt.
fucking Gimli from Lord of the Rings, bro.
Perfect, man. Motherfucker. Zach is literally going to fucking murder y'all. Y'all make fun of his tree one more time.
Dude, I love it. It's better than what anything I could do, that's for sure. I
Take
can't
more
even
of
make
my
a solid
guys.
turd. I don't think we're gonna make it to the tables, are
No. No. We're not even.
we? close.
remotely close.
Alright, that just means we gotta start doing our.
About almost on page 3, huh?
That just means we gotta start playing every weekend, right?
God, I would fail school.
Absolutely not.
We just started back up at Kayla's house. I think my wife would off weekend probably kill me. Right?
I know I'm always down to play.
I got a new person wanting to play now too.
Oh.
Jeremiah.
He said you play D&D.
He was over at Mom's earlier.
Oh, Nate is in
Should
a
I
new
go
one, by
get
the way. A new group.
Mm-hmm.
He got kicked out of that one.
Wow.
Because of DMs.
Not everybody can have good DMs like that.
Well,
As much bullshit have we put that man through? He's been with us for 2 years.
Never going anywhere.
And then all y'all did was bring me in. Poor Zach.
poor Zach. You make it interesting.
Facts.
But
Alright.
I'm pretty
So
sure
there
at
we
this
go.
point Rakan is
Just-
Zach's favorite character too.
So I just pushed everyone back 50 feet to extend the board,
Right.
and then added a few more just to give us some more movement here. Alright, so we had stopped. Who did we stop with?
It is.
Well,
his
Sora,
turn.
Sora rushed
Yeah.
forward, spotted it,
which you
Rick-
pointed
and,
out.
and,
No,
and
it's.
Rakan jumped. And I'm gonna say that's only part of your movement if you want to do anything.
Well, Sora pointed
Uh,
out to me.
Well then,
Shield
can I do
jump.
like?
It's there.
Can I do like something like rough terrain movement, like I'm crawling?
Yeah.
Because I want to
On the
crawl.
ground.
Yeah, it's called difficult terrain.
Okay.
That's half movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm
If you wanna-
literally army crawling.
Okay.
So,
You could use your action to go another 20 feet.
yeah,
mean-
might as well. I'm not gonna do anything
Yeah.
else.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Cool.
I just want y'all to imagine Sora and you just like saying, there it is. And they're crawling
Full
through the
speed.
brush.
And she looks
What?
down at you
What are you
like,
looking at? What's that?
she looks down. Sora looks down at Rakan like,
Bro, we need somebody to animate our motherfucking session, dude.
That would be great.
Arthas, what are you doing?
Did she yell out that there's more? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, there it is.
right into the tree.
Yeah, I got right behind the tree. That's where I wanted to go. Had just enough to get.
It's crazy. From my perspective, I cannot see you. So it
Well,
works.
be full cover.
And it's like, hey, I'm not gonna target you because I can't see you. It works. Willow. It is a thin tree.
Am I? I'm sorry. I'm like right beside him.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out who was who.
No, you're fine. The cool thing is that you are prone, which means that if it tried to shoot you, it would have disadvantage because you're prone.
Okay.
So your tactic
Oh, I
worked.
see.
Tried to be funny, but it actually fucking
Well,
worked.
I kind of thought
I
both.
want to
'Cause,
move.
dude stuck to a tree.
Did you just put those
Hold
there?
on, hold
I just
on.
don't notice them.
These.
No, the
Blades on?
people in the ballista.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
A minute ago, I was
She's gonna start singing.
blades on.
Singing.
Okay.
So 50 foot of fucking movement.
With an armor class of 20.
Yeah, that's. I love Blade Singer.
and
Is so
moving.
fucking good, man. You get all the good perks
5, 10,
of a
15,
wizard,
like around the
cool ass
25,
spells,
30, 35, 40.
while being
45,
able to
50.
do melee damage and be a tank.
Damn.
Where's it at? How do I- Yeah,
55?
55.
You gonna make it?
55?
Mhm.
We'll make it.
And I'm gonna just stay
We'll
there.
call it
Are we
after
safe?
this. Christian.
Yeah.
We'll call it after this.
I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
Just want y'all to be safe.
That's
Yeah,
your turn?
we'll be good.
Okay.
We'll keep each other.
I'm trying to like
away.
sneak
Oh
around.
yeah.
Understood.
Be
This
rocking
one
out to some
is using his
action
action
the whole way
to
get yourself
trot.
prepped.
Yeah,
This
we
one
listen
is
to that.
using its
She'll
action
probably
to
do Memphis Mayflower.
fire it. I wonder who's gonna fire it at.
I have no clue, honestly. No idea.
Alright.
They're grouped up. Shooting another fireball.
So
Because I'm gonna shapeshift into him and confuse himself.
I was
Right.
thinking that, but at the same
It's like-
time,
So
I won't
straight
do
in
that.
AQ.
Mm-hmm.
Do something.
Kill him immediately.
You on board?
I mean, I don't know if it would or not, you know, but
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, boy.
I want you to roll 4d6.
4d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
what just happened?
I need two. Wait.
Right.
Okay, I got it.
God dang. 6, 6, 4, 3. 10, 19 damage. Okay. So this one primes it, pulls it back. The other one aims at you and releases the lever. As it does that, the string and the lever crack, and the string just unwinds and explodes with a massive amount of kinetic energy, and the entire ballista explodes in all directions, and they all take 19 fucking damage. All
Destroyed
three of
it
them.
without even touching it.
Right. Because they're rolling
Yeah,
that one.
Christian. There you go.
And you just,
Oh, so it was a misfire, basically.
yeah, I made some misfire in it, except I rolled a
What
nat
did you
one.
do?
Nothing.
You rolled a
I
nat
rolled a
one.
nat one.
Oh
So
my
misfire.
god.
And it explodes. I'm gonna say they're all fucking blasted back 10 feet.
They didn't
And
die
prone.
from 19
No. No, I mean you did fire damage, a fireball. And the one that passed didn't die. They go. There's splintering of wood and sinew of the rope, and dust and debris and the chunks of the wood just go thrown into the nearby trees, sinking into them as shrapnel, wooden shrapnel. That's their turn. Well, this one didn't do anything, so it's gonna use half of its movement to stand up, and it's gonna take a heavy crossbow shot at you.
Okay.
Which armor class?
19.
Don't need to even look. It misses. I don't have a plus 11 to hit. Now it is your turn.
Alright. How large is that tree right there?
Which one?
The one right, yeah, the one right next to that guy right
Large-ish. Why?
there. Is it small enough that I could, what's the word?
make it fall over.
Yeah,
With
I want to like Eldritch blast it just the right angle to where the tree falls in the gap.
If that will work, that'll be so cool.
Okay, I like the rule of cool. By all means, it is Eldritch Blast, which is a cantrip, the weakest form of spell. You don't even have the thing that gives you the plus to damage.
Well,
It's gonna be hard.
well,
But roll, so that's
At
what
least
you're
it
trying-
is force damage. So.
That's what you're trying to do. So roll to attack. See if you hit the tree.
okay. What's its armor class?
Not high. It's a tree.
17.
Hits.
Did you roll twice?
Why?
Because I'm pretty sure he's got 2 bolts at level 5.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, roll it again. You didn't do that last time.
Y'all did? A 3. So.
Plus
One.
8 though, right?
Oh,
Plus
yeah.
8, 11, so still hits.
Okay,
The
cool.
tree,
Nice.
which is not
It's
moving.
a tree.
No.
So roll damage.
Alright.
The tree is not hexed.
That's
So,
a D10, right?
yeah,
So which one was it? Okay.
roll it twice because you got 2 of them. 9, 2,
Hell yeah.
so 11.
And then that is not
You
plus
don't add
anything.
anything.
Right?
No,
Yeah.
because you don't have agonizing blast.
That's right.
So you release 2 Eldritch Blasts that sink into the tree, and the tree's taken some damage, mind you, but it's mostly been kind of like limbs are bent and broken.
It wouldn't have
and
taken
chunks
some
of-
some damage from that explosion.
It took some damage, but it's almost superficial. But you put 2 knocks into it, on near the base, and it takes out probably that much out of each side. So there's probably like a 4x4 of core
One more hit,
heart,
they would fall.
timber in the center of it.
No.
That's your action. Is there anything else you want to do?
I guess I don't have
What's your movement?
30.
5, 15, 20, 30. Okay. Just curious.
Yeah.
If he was a little bit closer,
I'm
he
just-
could like run up to the tree.
And kick it, yeah.
I know.
Give it a swift kick.
Well, any of that would be an action, right? So.
I have to ask you if you want to throw your body at a tree, I'm all down for it. Do you want to throw your body at a tree?
Yeah, I'm a
Well-
bonus. I'm a bonus action.
Dash.
Jump into the tree and
Right.
try to knock it over.
Give me a strength check.
All right, let's do it.
Just do it.
Let's do
Why
it.
not?
fucking let it happen. That'd be fucking cool. Fucking green flag for DM, real cool.
Right there. Strength.
It was a 14, right?
Plus 2.
Okay. Fuck.
What is that? An 8? A 10 total?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay. We're going to play a game.
Wait, strength check though. You'd add 2, right?
He already did that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that.
So, roll percentage. We're going to see which way that tree goes.
Oh god.
Let's see. That's right, huh?
Yeah. Under 50, it goes on you.
Shit. Wait, 86?
86. You run at it and just
Yeah.
basically just throw your wet noodle body at it.
No. I got a shield, right?
Smashes into it.
I got a shield, right?
Oh yeah, he's got Thea's shield.
I would say you didn't have it out because you were two-handing your
Oh,
long
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
and it smashes
you have
onto
a
him.
cool shield of like missile deflect or some shit, right?
And then
I
roll
forgot you got
2d6 for additional damage of the tree fall.
Yes. So 8.
8. Okay. 8. He's still up. The tree falls on him. He's pinned to the ground,
Son of a bitch.
but he's still up. That is your turn. Start. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Where?
Ooh.
Pinpoint. I need.
Yeah, you need a pinpoint because Colby is closed.
Damn, boy. Ain't
there. I want to
Here?
do it to where it hits all three of them, but not him, if that's possible.
What's the range on fireball?
120 feet.
100.
No, I think it's like 400.
No, it's not.
It's not
150 feet.
150 feet. Okay, it was stupid. Okay, right there will avoid Kobe. Or it's Hugh. You down for it?
Yeah, does that hit all three of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing it.
All right. Roll. You roll damage. I roll dex. Go witch first. Smurf. Tree.
Improvise. That was the damn thing. A word I was looking for
Ah.
earlier.
The words come to you afterwards.
Yeah, I know it.
$32.
Alright.
If they were fresh and alive and well, they'd still be fucking dead. As you just blast on the fire, you feel the heat of the fireball just kind of radiating, almost like a hibachi.
Yeah.
As it blasts you, and they just wiped the fuck out. This tree is on fire at this point.
And he's burning underneath it, still
Yes.
alive. And it's like melting him.
Yeah. And that is where we're gonna call it. With there, you see no other
I was gonna
people.
Do one more thing.
What were you gonna do?
I was too.
I was gonna ask to get the tier and give it to the little.
We'll do that. We'll run that.
I
next
have
time.
no idea
Okay.
what anything was happening because I was constantly crawling, kind of looking at the ground. So I have no idea any of this happened. And all I do is see Sora, and I reach down and grab her and rip her down to the ground.
What
with
is-
me.
what
Stay
is-
down, you know, because I have no idea. So I pull her to the ground as hard as I can, pretty much. Because I think I'm saving her, and she just face
Yeah, she
planted
never
in the
told
mud.
us her name.
Hell.
So let's
D-R-I.
pause
That's funny.
that.
All
Alright.
Or it's D-R-Y. D-R-Y.
If you are still watching, or if you're watching later, thank you for watching this extremely exciting episode of the Chronicles of the Unlikely. As the team has, you may want to hold on to this, or someone wants to hold on to this. That's treasure. As
Is that okay to start?
What's that?
Hold on to that.
as the group have pretty thoroughly investigated and searched this village and even defended it in a way, and it's Mushroom Kingdom people.
This is your score.
And we will pick this up in 2 weeks on 4/27, April 27th at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And until then, y'all have a great night. Talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Later.